Only those the shrine. You're the finest I've ever.
Okay.
You have been measured. And I
shit.
accept your
I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, what is this? Earth? Rogue. Rogues are fast, masters of precision. They have evasion, utilize weaknesses and poisons. Earth, master of earth, harness the power of fire and stone deep underground to shape to ignite the battlefield. Storm, and they have warfare. So warfare, I guess, is like more of a warrior type, whereas these are two mages, and then we have the rogue mastery. I'm gonna do. Oh, you can preview. Okay, so you can see the skills. Well, that's about it. Let's see. So the skills are Trick Shot, throws a hidden blade, Lethal Strike, 200% damage, consumes flow, Grenade, Mark for Death, Preparation, Flicker. Oh shit, Flicker Strike, and Vanish. Okay. How's the feel of the game so far? Just started, so it's a little bit hard to say. There's a Leap Slam, Sleeping Strike, Heavy Attack, Doomhorn, Stomp, Barrage, Raid of Arrows. That's interesting. Raid of Arrows is a warrior. And a Battlefield Awareness. Earth. Ring of Flame, Ignite, Earth Enchantment, Flame Volley, Earthquake, Rolling Magma, and Fissure. I think if I remember correctly, it says eventually you're going to select 2 of these masteries or something like that. Wazi is better than LE? Yeah, it does. Blink, Cyclone. Oh, that's not the Cyclone I'm thinking about. Okay, I am, just for the sake of this, of just like what I wanted to play. I don't know, like initially I went in this blind, so I just didn't know what's good or not. We're gonna pick Rogue, just because that's where I was heading towards anyways. So we'll go play Rogue. We have 2 passive points. So, oh, this is like the 3rd tier, and this is the 1st tier. So you get passive stuff like increase in damage, attack speed, and stuff like that. And then you also have abilities. Level up active abilities by clicking plus. This gives skill capacity, which you can use to assign powerful modifiers to customize. Don't worry, you can always respec later. Passive points by spending the plus on... Oh, okay, there's active points and passive points. Got it. Okay, so you can get both of them. Throws Hidden Blade, deals weapon damage to a single target, consumes flow to deal 25 more damage. This skill consumes flow, the target is killed. Cooldown is refreshed. Let us do this one. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Wailing Ice? It's going well. We're trying this game out and seeing how it goes. Enhanced damage, enhanced crit, doom. Consumes doom to deal 2% more damage. Rupture, 20% rupture chance. Deals 10% of maximum health as true damage. Mark focus, 15% more damage against your mark. Poison explosion, deals poison damage for whatever. Turns into a ranged single target spell. That seems pretty cool. But I think we're just gonna, for now, take the enhanced damage is what I'm thinking about, and let's see about this one. Turns into spell, fires a shadow dagger, piercing, interrupt channels. Maybe we do interrupt, I guess, for now. And we'll just get crit chance damage or damage attack speed. I think for now we'll get damage attack speed because if we get crit chance, I don't think it's gonna be very good.
You saw how I have.
Playing the same game right now? How are you enjoying it?
You can do this.
Okay, so that's what that looks like. Okay, and whenever I kill an enemy, it refreshes. Oh, it doesn't, I don't think it costs mana. Oh, it does. Costs 30 energy initial. 50 energy initial. Though I heard content's very limited so far. It's early access, it makes sense. Not every NPC is marked.
I know how terrible, thank you.
Ah, okay. Here's more equipment and stuff like that. Reach the Griffin's
Patricus
Nest.
would have liked it.
Don't have monies for this stuff. Though rings do seem like they would be nice to have. Can I sell to this guy? Oh, and there's weapon sets too, just like in PoE. Interesting. Can I like sell to this guy? Oh, I can. Shift left click to sell. Okay. I don't want to keep the dagger just in case we need it. Barrier. Creates a barrier that absorbs damage. Oh, interesting.
I need to wait.
You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Got him.
Damn it!
Ooh, that's a two-hander right there.
Get me out of this corpse's bag!
You already found a Thorns-like build? That's cool.
What do you want? Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here.
Well, I
So
mean,
that
I'm assuming that there will probably be more
characters-
masteries as, you know, more content, like the game gets more content and stuff, like with further expansions or patches. Finally got a helmet. Give me that. It doesn't... No, wait, I just can't wear it. I need might. 51 might to wear it. Ooh, amber weight ring. Let's go. Oh, I need might to wear that. Ooh, nice. This one I can wear. What is supposed to be on my right click is the question. Is there anything on my right click? Right mouse button, ability slot 8. Oh, okay. So I can move that over there. Am I liking it so far? It's a little early to say, to be honest. But so far it feels pretty good to play. It definitely feels pretty smooth. Combat feels good. Attacks feel weighty. It's pretty decent so far. I have no complaints as of this moment. Other than the fact that it's not like PoE 2 where you can walk and attack, your character stops completely when you attack. So that's a little bit of a bummer. But so far it seems like no other RPG really has done that.
Not yet.
Is it online or offline? There is online, but I think it's very limited right now. Because when you log it, like when you launch the game, it actually gives you a choice. Hey, play online, or play offline. But I think like the online version is set as like a review version or something like that, or like no review or something. So it seems like online is very, very beta. Yeah, I know the original Titan Quest has a cult following. It was interesting. There was an interesting video on it. Yeah, Titan Quest was often considered as like the main competitor to Diablo 2 back in the day. So, yeah. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna need... I can't just go like all Agi. I'm probably gonna have to go a mixture of Agi and Might to do anything. So, that's my guess. What is repository? Oh, strange shard. I guess that might be like quest items. Oh, they have an inventory sort. Okay, this is filter, but it's currently unavailable. How can we get early access? Yeah, buy it.
You're not a moment early.
Never really played any Diablo games or Titan Quest, only Poe 1 or Poe 2. I mean, Titan Quest I would say is one of kind of the grandfathers of like ARPGs, so, you know, the Poe-like titles. So, you know, if you're interested in it all, it's always worth checking it out if you have, you know, the money to afford it. But... yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna put more points into this one. Gonna do poison explosion. And enhanced damage. We're going to continue putting it into this one. By the way, did this something nice earlier? You buy the game early access, the cheaper it is. The earlier you buy, the cheaper it is. Oh, really? How, what's the, I guess, ramp up time? Heavy pauldrons. Like, well, when does it get more expensive? When does it start getting more expensive? Game costs 4 Big Macs. It is, like, I mean, in general, it's a fairly cheap game. It is true. It's cheaper than PoE early access for one. Free the village from the Griffin cultists. Okay, the poisons really don't do much. I'll be honest. But I don't have that many points into it either, so...
Go back to your griffin,
it does something.
no way! Is it safe to come out now?
Yo, Max Bowman, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Release price of $50 with each big update. Early access, they'll increase the price. Ooh, I see. In your region, it's $11. I got it for, I think, $23. Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going, man?
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, so far, the game feels pretty damn good to play.
God's curse. That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village.
I wonder what would happen if I use a two-hander instead of a dual wielding setup. This is... yeah, we definitely want to wear those.
This is the third. Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Gold greedy apostate.
You're not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Take him down one by one. Take him down one by one. There it is. Easy. Easy.
That griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But the cultists blocked the path up the mountain. Take it and teach those cultists a...
Alright, we'll go fight some cultists.
We can't risk.
Thanks for the Poe
another griffin
podcast.
moving.
Nice having a weekly podcast. Yo, nah, man. Everyone who comes says that they like thank you. No need to thank me,
Griffin
man.
cult took my
There's I mean, we're happy to do it. We're glad to do it. It's a lot of fun, and we enjoy it. And like you guys enjoying is kind of like all we can ask. It's all we want. Saw people say there's only Act 1. Interesting. Not gonna lie, kind of hoped that it was gonna be a little bit longer, but you know, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I go Shadow Dagger, honestly. Having it be ranged is kind of nice. And we're gonna continue to upgrade on this one. We can get a feat, attack and cast speed, crit chance, ailment chance. Let's go attack, cast speed. Again, we don't really have much crit, so I don't doubt going crit actually does much at the moment. Gonna pump a little more agility. And this one, I don't know how to respec. Doesn't seem like there's a way at the moment to respec this. I mean, I think there's an NPC later that you can go and respec stuff in. Shadow Strike is Biss. Yeah, I ain't thanking you. Don't worry about that. I would say atmosphere setting seems a top tier, like Age of Mythology. You reset your mastery of the menu whenever you want. After you reset it later, it costs a lot though. I see. Yeah, I mean, I saw images of like, you know, people respecing, so I know that there's respec, but I just didn't know how / when.
Not yet.
It's kind of annoying that my little thing has like a cooldown onto it, but it is what it is. Oh shit. That guy was a little stronger. Yeah. Having a cooldown on my thing is kind of annoying. Because like I have to like make sure it kills. So I bring this question up. If I'm sure this chat avoid this, but do you plan on trying Lost Ark again after the big changes? No, it's not nothing to be sorry about. But sadly, the answer is no. I just Lost Ark doesn't fit the way that I like playing games right now. I am too invested in Path of Exile, and Lost Ark is the type of game where you can't play any other games. So no more Lost Ark for me for the foreseeable future. Trying yourself or sponsored? I'm trying out for myself. I don't know if anybody's sponsored to play it. I haven't seen anybody sponsored to play it at least, but I have been checking, I guess.
State your wish. You have all proved your...
Oh, is this where I can get another mastery?
Not yet. Not enough energy.
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
Ooh, I'm worthy.
Come and receive
I'm flying! Waiting for a new league for Poe 2? Same. I think all of us are. Okay, so I can select a second mastery here. Got it. Okay. So... that was fast. I didn't expect to be able to select the second mastery that quickly. Let's see here. Lightning Bolt, Call Lightning, Ice Shards, Frost Nova, Storm Nimbus, Doomhorn, Heavy Attack, Sweeping Strike, Leap Slam, Battlefield Awareness, Rain of Arrows. Barrage. Have I tried No Rest for the Wicked? I did, but I'm just not as big of a fan of the playstyle. It's a little too soulsy. If I were going to play something like No Rest for the Wicked, I probably would have played just like a regular Souls game. Browsing improved so much compared to the first beta. Really? I haven't been following the game for that long, so I just don't know how it looks. Funny enough, I'm yet to put a single point in my second mastery, going all in on Warfare. 2 and 5 hours in, had to reset the game twice because it started lagging. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's early access. It's gonna happen. But yeah, no, I get asking for like whether people are sponsored or not, because it kind of like influences how, like, at the end of the day, depending on the sponsorship, they might or might not be like asking you to say positive things about the game. Man, this is a hard one. I'm not sure what I really want to do for this. Because, like, I get, like, if you're a spellcaster going Earth and Storm, but these ones, I mean, it's... I guess I'll go this. I'll probably go Warfare. That's probably what we'll do. Bleed, stagger chance, physical. It's interesting because, like, I feel like it's definitely more agency for you to, like, improve your character overall, but it definitely gives you a little bit of, like, I don't know, choice paralysis or whatever it's called, when you get, like, so many choices this early on. I like what I've seen so far. Do you think it's worth the investment? I realize it's early access and always dice to roll. Well, the thing is with this game, right? They said that somebody was saying that, I think Wailing Ice was saying that if you buy it earlier, the cheaper it is, it'll be cheaper. So when it comes out in full release, it'll be like $50. Right now it's like $23. What's up, Frank Pope? Where Warfare Earth, because on the pass on the Earth has defensive stats. Making a Thor lightning build. It feels like, yeah. Kind of feel like, can I minus from this? Oh, respec mode, got it. What? Okay, set. Oh, it costs gold to respec. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it costed gold. Let's try that. And actually, I'm probably just going to go back with this. Let's try that. One more into there. Okay.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
The gold increases +1 per level. Got it. Where's my other thing?
I need to wait.
Oh, okay. What? Why can I not use it? Oh, it has to be a spear, dagger, or a ranged weapon. I see. So if I use this and that, then I could throw it. Oh, it's on my left click. I see, I see.
Need more energy.
I always forget that I have mana pots. But it's not like you have a ton of mana pots anyways. Yeah, I don't know if this is the way.
Not enough.
I don't know if this is the way. Okay, we definitely need to change this. It's 32 to 43 damage. So it does scale with your weapon, right? Oh, it does not? It does not scale with my weapon? $67 damage versus 67 damage. So I'm enjoying what I played so far. Yeah, it's enjoyable right now. I think the combat's really, it feels way better than most of the other ARPGs that I've played, to be completely honest. Like most of the recent ARPGs. Like Last Epoch, or like even, I mean, I guess this is like objective, depends on the person, but I think it feels better than PoE 1 to play. But this is just a very first impressions off of the couple minutes that I've played this game. Better than PoE 2? I wouldn't say that. I definitely think PoE 2 still feels better. Feels weird to be playing an RPG, not just going diagonally. Like it. Map reminds me of Baldur's Gate.
I need to wait.
It's also interesting because you get to allocate stat points. It's not really something you really did in PoE. Or any ARPG, to be honest. Feel like PoE is better, but there's a potential. Oh yeah, 100% has potential. 100%. I mean, the moment that I saw the trailer, I already knew that it was gonna be pretty nice.
Need more energy.
Really? Oh, it was energy. The auto allocate stats, I see. But yeah, more of the modern ARPGs don't really ask you to allocate stats.
Not yet.
Ooh, Iron Ring. Nice. Yeah, okay, so 77 damage. I think that's because I got the new Iron Ring. That's why I'm doing 77 damage. I actually don't know if this stuff actually scales off my weapon damage. It might be because I'm throwing a Shadow Dagger is why, for this one. For Lethal Strike. If I didn't have a Shadow Dagger, for example, let's see what happens there if I take that off. Right? If I take that off, okay, then it changes the damage. So Shadow Dagger is a flat. It seems like it's a flat damage that gets upgraded. It's a spell. That's why it's a spell. So if I wanted to do more damage, I will need to keep I will need to do the what I'm doing. Or yeah, I will need to not have that Shadow Dagger thing on. Game looks cozy in those ARG. Then I'm gonna make a character that is frontline spear shoe war that fights everything face to face. Name him Tethys, and that's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm happy. There's stats, but they're just named different way. Yeah, but in like PoE and what is it called in Diablo and stuff like that, right? PoE, you got the stats while you're doing your skill tree. You're not actually going in and just like, you know, there's no like stat menu that you can like do it in. It's a part of your skill tree. So it feels different. It feels very different to have that compared to like a dedicated stat menu. In D2 there is? Yeah, in D2 there is, but none of the modern ARPGs. What was not too difficult to respec? You can respec, but I think it's kind of expensive. From what I can tell. Okay, this is way better. This is way better.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Boom. It's interesting. Because it's definitely also very like different from PoE 1 or PoE 2, where a lot of what you're doing is like you can't just like use any weapon with any skill, right? So it feels very different from that aspect compared to PoE 1 or PoE 2, sorry. It just depends on what stats that you're putting stuff in is what your things will look like. Honestly, I might even just take out Trick Shot. I don't know if I need it. Well, I probably do for enemies that I don't one-shot, if it's like a boss or something like that. Do one more in here and max out the poison explosion. Oh wait, I need more. Shite. There we go. Okay, max out the poison explosion, and I'll start throwing in this Trick Shot, I guess. You can use any, or can't use any weapon with any skill. It seems like you can use any weapon with any skill. At least at the moment, I've just been able to use any weapon, any skill with any weapon. You can't use every skill with every weapon. It's mainly higher levels that have limitations. Got it. Yo, what's up, Autism? How's it going? At least at the moment, if it's very flexible. Later on, I guess it doesn't. Later on, it's a little bit less flexible. Spear, linen cap, cudgel.
Not yet.
I also don't like. I mean, you could definitely change this. Instead of swapping weapons like that, right now I'll swap it on that. I would put it on Z, just like in PoE. Feels weird to like do that. And then I guess map. We're gonna swap over to tab now. Oh, actually, it wasn't Z. It's X. Wait, what? Oh, X masteries is on X. Yeah. Okay. Masteries we'll put on M. Controller feels not bad. That's good. You also decorators. How's the game? It's fun so far. It's enjoyable. But yeah, this game's fun so far. I'm really liking it. I've only been playing it for a little bit, but so far what I've my experience, it's fun. It's more Path of Exile 2-y than anything else, which I think for a lot of my audience that's a good thing. This is definitely the type of RPG designed to make you do side quests instead, basically rushing through in Poe. I mean, it seems, at least at the moment, it's kind of more campaign focused from what I've heard. Yo, what's up, Bellamores? How's it going? We hope to open up Poe 2 martial arts weapons a little bit more once the axes get added. You should be able to sunder with quarterstaff. And this game is like a little bit more, it's more of an open world game, if that makes sense. It's not a game that is very it's linear in the sense that it's linear in the sense that what is it called? You're able to you kind of go from act to act to act, but within Act 1, for example, right? It's supposed to be that there's no real like, oh, you're supposed to go here, then there, then there, then there.
Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned.
Bask in my presence, have you?
But I am as...
Oh, something I want to do, actually. Maybe we do this, right? I actually think this might be worth it. Respec mode. Accept. We're going to respec all that, and we're actually going to warfare, and I'm going to go heavy attack. Actually, not heavy attack. Fuck. We're going to go sweeping strike, maybe. Oh, wait, this is a whirlwind? Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. This changes everything. Wait a second. That changes everything. That changes Wait a second. Hold up. We're changing builds. Oh! Fuck. I was busy. Oh my god, this changes everything! Wait a second. One shot me. Holy. Wow, okay, that completely just one shot me. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that changes everything. Hold up. In Steam, it says 15 hours of gameplay. I do negative damage compared to Zeus build. I have most of my points in this as well. There's a big difference. I have most of my points in that. We're changing things up, boys. We're changing things up. Okay, we're changing things up. We definitely need some single target though. I think this is not going to be an option for single target, is my guess. More damage for a rage stack. 20% damage on the edge. Consume all rage. Lasting sweep. After the ability end, a whirl continues to deal damage. Interesting. You can upgrade your core skills as well. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade this though. 5% more damage, chance to stun, projectile pen, ailment chance, mitigation, wind up 50% more damage and more attack speed. Let's see, how does that feel? Okay. How does this feel? Oh, it's not bad. That's fine. Let's go here. Oh. Let's try that. Okay, we need to go back over here. So I need to go to the portal. More loot than Poe 2. Stupid. So I can teleport to here. Okay, got it. Interesting. I'm not sure how I like that. I like it when it doesn't teleport you directly back to the boss. Oh.
I need to wait.
Okay. Got him. Holy loot. That is a lot of loot, all right. That is definitely a lot of loot. Pendant, pendant, dagger, greaves.
I can't do that.
Inventory's full. Okay. So we can equip those ones, right? I think we might, instead of using two-handed, we might do dual-wield. For now. Can equip these boots. And we'll probably just get rid of this shit. Oh, I can left click drop them like that. Interesting. Okay, got it. How many divine orbs already? You know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And that lets me. I have to upgrade these to get to the second tier. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Well, we're gonna get leap slam at some point. How much does divinity respec cost? Okay. Okay, we're gonna, because I kind of want to do this. I want to go here, right? And I want to get preparation as my next skill. Yeah, this game supported WASD. This game supports WASD. Oh shit. Who's this guy? Was that the angel from the beginning? Oh snap! Are we fighting it right now? I'm not ready.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so.
Didn't even give me a chance to answer.
She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my
It's a
priestess.
her, I guess. Sounds like a
But she
her.
couldn't hide you forever.
Yeah.
I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them.
The spider
Not
web of the
me.
fates.
Now!
Oh, she shot an Uma at her.
Go! Run!
She was horsing
I'll
real
distract
hard.
her. Get to the caves!
Gold ship.
Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Is it worth buying? I mean, it's at least right now so far it's pretty fun.
Found you. When you used the
Um,
mastery
I
shrines,
think
it
that
must have alerted her to your presence.
it
Bought us some time,
at the end
but
of the day,
we
it's
need
so
to move.
hard to say, right?
Nemesis'
Because
servants
every
will be close
ARPG is like pretty dependent on the end game, in my opinion. When you want to think about like, is it
That was
worth it?
goddess Nemesis.
And there's just no. I haven't been able to get any sort of like a read on endgame. Like nobody's there. I don't think endgame exists in this game, right? But at its core, in like of gameplay, like how it feels to play, it feels really good. So as long as they continue, like
I was unfaithful.
like the skeleton is there, right? It feels good to play. So they just need to make sure that endgame is up to snuff, and then I think it'll be really good. But for the amount of money you're spending on it right now, I actually do think it's probably worth your money. For $20, I've definitely played much like much worse games. Like, I think it's like a value prop, right? For $20, I actually don't think it's a bad value. Now, if you compare it to PoE 2, oh yeah, PoE 2 can give you way more value for $30. But to compare to like an average single-player game or something like that, I don't think it's terrible.
I couldn't do it. What could
Ouch.
an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Got some info about it. There's campaign boss you can farm over and over to get better loot, that's
As long
all.
as you're on this island,
So is there no
Nemesis is a
real
threat
like
to
end game
everyone
loot
here.
for this?
We need to leave. We need to sail for Nemesis here. Where the my
Like there's no like separate thing like maps or anything like that, right? This is a campaign show. Oh no, I thought you were saying like you have information about Endgame. I thought you were like, oh yeah, no, they've talked about Endgame before, and it's just gonna be like farming bosses from the campaign. I thought that's what you meant. So this is an aura. And you reserve energy with this aura. Let's try that. What are the class systems like? So basically you can choose from these things called masteries, and the masteries are what I was here like earlier, right? This is where I'm at. So it gives you like actual skills and passive points, and you can select true masteries to mix and match from.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange soul.
Technically, someone had an endgame. I'm sure they'll bring that too at some point in the future. Release date of 2027, it seems. I mean, I doubt they'd make an ARPG without any real endgame. In 2025, in the year of our Lord 2025, and this game's not even going to be coming out in 2025, but in 2027, I'm sure they'll have endgame. But it's definitely, at the moment, pace-wise, feels like it's going to be a slower, more methodical ARPG, even compared to Path of Exile 2. And, you know, I don't know what everybody feels about that, but that seems like that's going to be the case, for sure. Increase critical chance. Looks like Baldur's Gate in terms of graphics. Hello? Yeah, it's definitely like that, more of that style for sure. Very subtle music in this game. Definitely not like at the forefront. Double Axe of Affliction. 29% increase ailment chance. Yeah, add these belts. Shit. Energy barrier. Lightning resist ailment chance. Energy barrier cold resistance.
You're alive.
You're alive.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Find me. definitely feels very unique in the gameplay style in that there's just like not really I mean, there's like quests, but it's not like, again, it's not very linear. You can just kind of do whatever and go wherever. Part of me wants to take some off of the single target and put more into that. Dude, I just keep respecking. It's so bad. We're spitting, boys. We're spitting. We're spitting. God. Who doesn't like Whirlwind? Who doesn't like Whirlwind? Whoever doesn't like Whirlwind is a freak. That's all I'm gonna say. You? Well, you're a freak. Why is this guy yelling? Who, you? Who's yelling?
Get your claws off me.
Oh, it's a horse.
There, not just any talk. A goddess, at least. Well,
Can I mount
one
it?
step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Nope, apparently not. Ooh, +4 divinity. So I can finally go for a leap slam. Oh, it's only 4. Never mind. Can't go anywhere with that. I prefer range full screen explosions. I know it looks stupid even when I'm in the game when it looks better than usual. I just like playing Whirlwind. It's fun. Whirlwind is always a good time.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Spin to win builds, count me in. Name of the game is called Titan Quest 2. Anything you like, I don't like. All right, bucko.
Not yet.
Whatever you want to say.
What happened here?
Whatever you want.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Money.
Ooh, hello, merchant. What do you have for me?
Funny.
Okay, okay. Nothing really good. Weapon strike damage, 10% increased fizz. I'm assuming this is better than what I have. Oh, there's a yellow one. Cooldown rate, lightning resistance, pierce damage. I would assume this is probably going to be a little bit better. So we're going to buy this and put it on. Oh, wait. Okay. And we're going to sell this other shite that we don't need. I'm kind of tempted to use this two-hander, but I feel like we're just going to do less damage compared to the other ones. So we're not going to use it. They call me Hater X Shiru.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god. And then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
It's like interesting. I'm always just tempted to go in like one direction. But I feel like this game, you're probably more incentivized to explore around than do that. Because there's definitely a lot more like open world stuff that you want to be doing in this game. Big Titan Quest 1 fan? How does this look worse than Titan Quest 1? I don't know. I think beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? The beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think it looks fine, but, you know, to each their own. Let's see here. Let's take... So we'll get that one, and we get a second one. Ailment chance or crit chance? Go for ailment. Yeah, let's go for... Crit. We're not really scaling crit right now. Might as well just go ailment chance. And we do have stuff in the second one. Poison damage, plague damage, ailment chance, ailment power, movement speed, glancing, movement skill, cooldown speed, glancing blow. All right, get some into that. And then for the attribute points, let's go more into this. Let's try Deadly Reach, do a little bit more on the edge. Oh, that's poison. Poison the shit out of me. Good Vengeance the first time I'll be there soon. Got it. The thing is with games like this, right? I guess it's similar to like Diablo 4 in a sense, but when it comes to like games that are kind of a little bit more open world, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna be missing something. I'm always afraid that I might have like skipped over something somewhere along the line. Oh, avoiding spoilers, just the maps you're currently in are tiny compared to the main map of Act 1. They're hidden places. You found one? Yeah, I'm sure there are hidden places. And that is always what I'm concerned about, just like missing places. Okay, so this is a thing. I have to find a god and help reach Moirai. Okay, so I still got stuff to do in here. I can't just leave yet. What is that climbing animation? Look at this climbing animation when I climb down. The climbing up one looks okay. The climbing down That's good. That's good. It was quite jank. Okay. And the other thing that does, I think, you know, this game lacks is, like, it's got a map like Diablo does, where you can't just pull up a map overlay. You have to open up the map and, like, you know, stop everything. I really don't like that. First infrequent item acquired. Let's go. Okay. Clearly I went the wrong way. Or maybe not. Let's check this way. Oh, I'm stuck. Step bro. Okay. Oh, I could go up here. I've been through pretty much everything in this area, and I can't find what they want me to find. But then again, maybe it's just that the quest marker is not quite like what I would expect it to be. Let's keep going. I'm gonna head this way to the right a little bit and see what's up over here. I would assume that as we go, we could probably buy better potions as well. Maybe like different potions that do different things. Like some of them will have like more capacity. Some of them will just like heal more and things like that. Okay, I am leaving that area for good, which I don't know if it's necessarily what I want to do. What do you guys think about the music in this game? So far, it's kind of bland, I guess. It fits the world, but I don't know, it's just very subtle. It's very subtle. I mean, yeah, I enjoy it, but it's not like, how do I say it? It's... It fits the world, but I'm not, like, excited by it.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Play Titan 2 is, NPC. It's a very nice game. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Experienced so much peak music in the past 2-3 months. It's aight. Oh, that's a big AoE. Game also makes me wish that I had Path of Exile
That man
currency.
looks like he could use our aid.
Whenever I see a normal weapon, I'm just like, I wanna throw a transmute on it.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? On second thought, never mind. Grab the...
It's also nice that everything is voice acted. That is also nice.
I need to wait.
What? I guess I cannot
Not
get
yet.
past here. I might have glitched myself. Luckily, there's fast travel. First epic item after infrequent. So man's cooking over there with the drops. Oh, those spiders are annoying as hell. Huh? All of a sudden I get a garbage axe out of nowhere. Bow for melee. Okay, so these are clearly not the ways to go. So I guess we go right. On the main road, found a stranger. Perhaps he can help me destroy the bridge. Oh, it's also to destroy the bridge. Whatever that means. We'll go back there and check it out real quick. Level 12 or so. Oh, I hit this thing, and then we can destroy the bridge. Got it. Ain't no way I'm gonna move this little stick and the whole bridge is destroyed. That's crazy. Now that is insane.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Man, bridges at this time were really not built well. That little one little stick just prevented like the bridge from collapsing.
He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Yeah, there's a lot of these like little one-off areas. 35 to 39. That's even better than what I'm using. Keep pressing tab. Yeah, I rebound my tab button to actual map. For that reason.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it. I need to wait.
First mage blood drop? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's awesome.
A word with you before you go.
What is this over here? Oh, it's just more story stuff. Okay, so this blue little, like, blue light thing is always story stuff, from what I can tell.
All right. I have Glaukos.
No!
Enter Pyrgos Village.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want.
Oh, you can increase difficulty? Oh, show player bar always. Enemy health bar, damage, local player name, NPC name, always. It's a shrine. It's an in-game mechanic. You pay gold, the shrine increase enemy levels. Ooh.
He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Hello?
Hello.
Need some help here?
All right, Bucko. I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's go.
Okay.
Good luck. I'll wait here to keep watch.
Voice acting in this game is good. Ooh, movement speed. But cunning and knowledge. That's definitely not the type of boots that I wear. It definitely feels like, I mean, it's with any RPG, movement speed is always king. It's current endgame to see how high you can go on enemies. What did I miss? How's it going? What things do you like? What things don't you like? Did you ever play the first one? So I played the first one a long time ago. So I would say that I don't really even remember how the first one was at this point. But in terms of how I'm liking this one so far, it's enjoyable. It's very methodical. It's very, like, it's not like a zoomy ARPG at the moment, at least. It's pretty slow paced, but I don't mind that. There's no problem with that at all. Gameplay wise, in terms of like the gameplay feel, I think it feels better than any other ARPG out there other than Path of Exile 2. It's very, at first when I was watching the trailer for it yesterday, it felt very MMOs with like, oh, here's like the elites and they're surrounded by these mobs and they do this and that. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit more MMO like, but it's definitely not like that at all. It still feels very ARPG. Still feels very ARPG. Now we can get one into Leap Slam if we wanted to. Whenever you hit a melee enemy with... Ooh, this is good. Whenever you hit an enemy with a melee skill, gain 10% increased damage and 20% increased move speed. That is good. Lock Spell Rage. Increase spell damage, increase attack damage. Rage effect, 2% damage. Okay. I think we're gonna try to do this one. Active points, of course, we're gonna put more into Whirlwind. This is our main skill. I don't know if Rage is necessarily what I want to do. Want one of those, I think. And one of those. The first, I'll be the same. I don't remember the first one, but I have good nostalgia feels about it. I remember playing the PC on my grandfather. Yeah, it's definitely I think that so far, I don't know how it lives up to its predecessor, but it definitely feels good to play. I'm having fun with it.
At last.
And I can't say that about
I have no
every
idea
single
what they thought to
ARPG that I
kidnap us
play
for.
out
They
there.
must find itties.
Like, I'm at least definitely enjoying it more than last Epoch right now. And maybe that's just at the end of the day, like, these are the type of ARPGs I'm looking for. Kind of find it sad that I find more success focusing on a few skills than playing with a more basic build, but we'll probably fix this up once I'm high enough level. That's kind of at the end of the day what it comes down to with these, like, games with, like, where you can slot points into specific skills. You're going to end up focusing on certain skills more than others. Because when you slot into those skills, that means that you are able to get those skills to a higher rank and do more damage. There's not, like, there's some utility stuff. There's some utility stuff for sure, but there's not a ton. It's interesting that you're playing a core skill build too, because I feel like that's probably a less common way to play compared to somebody who's, you know, like me, who's using like these regular skills. You have one jump skill and you're not dropping it. I mean, Leap Slam is the one that I'm gonna have for sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, you have to do it in the right order, I guess. All right, 1, 2. Nope, it's 1, 2. Nope, 1, 2. No. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it not about like how fast I do it? I click on the door. It's locked. As you touch the door, my wanders to fill with strange thoughts. Imagine yourself lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of them, then a trio. Okay, so lone, a pair, and then a trio. Lone, pair, trio. Oh, there were other ones. I see. I remember now. There were other ones. Okay, so I saw the pair over here on the right. I gotta find the lone one. The game has a day-night cycle. Interesting. I wonder if that affects anything gameplay-wise. Is the content really short? Apparently it's only 1 act, from what I hear people saying. So in that sense, it is kind of short, but you could probably play it. Like, it seems relatively replayable. Load.
Not yet.
Like, you can go and like try out different skills, different classes, different builds. Like, you're gonna be playing through like the campaign still, right? The Act 1, but with different classes, it's gonna have a different feel. It depends on you as a person. Some people, like, I feel like some people are probably going to play through it multiple times with different builds. But some people are probably going to play through the 3 acts and then, or the act and then be done afterwards.
What are you doing?
What's the game called? This is called Titan Quest 2. Given the price point of the gameplay I saw, it's kind of okay given early access. Yeah, I personally, for me, right, if you ask me, is this game worth the money? So far, it, to me, seems worth it. but it might be different depending on who you're asking. Because to me, what seems worth it about it is that, one, the gameplay right now so far is enjoyable, right? I find enjoyment out of this gameplay. But the other thing is that because it's an early access, the game is going to get more and more content over time. And with that, the game is going to be, you know, basically essentially not paying for itself, but there's going to be more, you're going to get more value out of the money that you're spending on it right now because you're going to play the game over and over again. The other thing is that the game is apparently getting more expensive as time passes. So if you buy it now, you're getting it at the best price. So if you wait, it's going to get more expensive. What's moving, WASD or mouse? You can do both. I'm currently doing WASD. I think this game definitely is more of a WASD game, though, because it's like Path of Exile in that it wants you to, like, dodge stuff. And it looks really good, too. Feels like an old Arpg. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. I do like the aesthetic.
If you need good store, admitted, look, as soon as that's fit.
Oh, you have a stash. Okay.
You're looking to buy a bow?
Two-handed light axe. Not use it because I don't have enough cunning. So this is a level 9 magical potion. 1 charge for 1 second, 180 recovery, 15 of 15 charges. Okay, so this is the same thing.
Going hunting?
But it's higher level for some reason. Oh, it's because you gain 2 energy regen per second on use, gain 30% increased ailment chance. Okay, so your potions can also be magic. Interesting. So it doesn't necessarily increase the amount of heals, but there are affixes to your potions that you can get, which is I think it's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. Is there a WASD option? Yeah. Oh, does it look for something to play in between PoE 2.3 patch? I think people who like PoE 2 will like this game.
One at a time.
Does it have a trading site or a trading house or future updates? Not unsure. Right now, there's no trading, I would assume. Multiplayer seems to be something that is kind of supported, but not like super supported. I haven't looked into it, but that's what it seems like. Because right now, I'm playing single player. I don't think I could connect with other people right now in this mode that we're playing.
What you standing? Gave most of them.
Oh, hello. Let me buy this one. There's SSF, so trade would like me to think later. Yeah. When you launch, there's an option to run multiplayer, but you cannot stream that build. Oh, is it that you can't stream it? Is that what it means?
The embers are good.
It says no review, whatever that means. Yeah. It just seems like multiplayer is in its very, very beta phases right now. Choose from these options. Fund all invested. Increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate enemy level. Respawn enemies. Cost varied amounts of gold. Okay.
You don't have enough yet.
In SSF, TQ works in a way where if you have empty stash, you can't use items farmed from other characters.
Stay back.
Didn't you hear my partner?
The elevator is off limits except
Things
to
below
militia.
must be dire if they're not allowing anyone out of the village.
We were fishing. Everyone's... Thank you. The fishmen are everything.
Seems like party multiplayer, not MMO style. Just glad it's not only single player. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be MMO style. Turned around and again found myself playing Forge Warrior. Is early access reserved to commercial? You could buy it. You could buy it. It costs $23 right now.
The militia is taught to...
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
casting Fire, Ice, Thunder at the same time. Poe 2 could never.
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the one, but something's driven. Thanks. Good luck.
Then I'm $23 poorer. Hey, you're getting a good deal though. You're getting a good deal because it gets more expensive over time. Man, that level up is like pretty decent too. All right, we're gonna put 1 into Leap Slam. Well, actually, maybe we'll do 2 into it. That way we could get Escape, because we're not going to be using it for anything but maneuverability. And we're going to continue putting stuff into this. That way we get just more move speed while we're spitting.
I'm a little bit always. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them.
Yo, what's up, Gabby Blue? How's it going? What do you have to pay for DLC too? I don't think they're gonna make you pay for Like, they might make you pay for DLC expansions, right? But the full game itself, when it comes out, you won't have to pay for it.
You may pass.
How's Titan Quest 2? Is it worth buying? And how's the another RPG? How is it? I would say again, in my opinion, right, of what I have played, for $23, it is a very worth purchase because it will get more expensive over time for one. And with what you have in front of you, right, the game right now, you'll probably get for one playthrough around 15 to 20 hours of enjoyment right now in early access. Though it's only 1 act right now, I think. There's not too much in it, but with what's in it, I do think that it is worth the money because it's actually, so far, a fun game. It's enjoyable. Is it going to be Path of Exile 2? No. It's not going to be Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 early access in terms of a value, from a value standpoint, 100% way more worth it. In a way, Path of Exile 2 early access is free because you are buying it and you are getting the cash shop currency, the same amount of cash shop currency as though you were to just buy the cash shop currency, right? So, oh lord, that was painful. So yeah, but in terms of gameplay hours from this, I do think it's pretty good. I do think it's pretty worth. I need more mana. But we'll see though. How do you play it more? This is just like my first impression off of like however long I've played this for. This game looks like it'll be good if released 2 to 3 years ago. I don't know. I actually think the graphics wise, like the art style wise, it holds up to me. But of course, compared to PoE 2, yeah, nothing comes close. I'm gonna be honest, PoE 2 just like, it sets the bar so high in terms of like game quality. If you might not like the gameplay style or whatever, right? You might not like how it plays, you might not like the style, like the pacing of it or whatever. But like, in terms of a quality as a game, right? Graphics, production, sound, design, everything. PoE 2 out of all the ARPGs, nothing compares to it. It's just that good. But again, honestly, I think this is better than, I mean, I don't know if I'm setting the bar too low, but like the most recent ARPG that came out outside of PoE 2 is Last Epoch. And Last Epoch, to me, graphic design, like the sound design, graphically, everything, I think this is better. This is way better. Even the whirlwind effect sounds garbo. Hope the controller support is same as PoE 2. I've heard this controller feels pretty decent on this. I've heard controller feels pretty decent. $23 in EU is not a lot. It's less than going for a movie. You'll be able to get playtime, everything updated, and check, for example. Oh yeah, I mean, it costs more to eat a night out where I'm at. Empty slot where a pole or staff once stood. I'll pay $100 or $200 as long as the game is insane. O2 Arena is already sitting at Kamige. Is that what it says? What we want isn't value, we want good games. It's interesting, right? Because I feel like there's people who want good games, but there's also people who want value, because I think I would say it depends on your socioeconomic status, unfortunately, and like what you do for a living. Because some people, when they buy a game, they think about how long they can play it, because they might not be buying a new game for the next month or two, right? And those people, they care about value. But if you're able to shell out $100, $200 for a game just like that, then you're not in that population, and you don't really care about value as much. You might care about it, but like you do really want the quality. Of course, the people who want value, they also want quality, but it's like they don't care about, like, the quality is not like it's like it needs to be quality, but it doesn't matter if it's like 90 like out of 100 or like 70 out of 100. If they could do a 70 out of 100 game but get like hundreds of hours of gameplay in it for the game, then you know that's all that matters to them. Of course, they're not going to want like a 50, like a 100-hour game. It's like garbage, like 20 hours or 20 out of 100. Socioeconomic status. So that is basically where you are in like the economic ladder. I have a rule for myself: $1 per hour of play, then it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. People care about value. If you are the people who can afford to not care about value are oftentimes the people who can just slap $100 down for, you know, a game that they're not going to play very long. Which, because again, you might not be able to buy another game for another month or two. So you want to be able to get a month's worth of value from that game. And I get it. It's like, you know, when you were a kid, right? Think about it this way. When you were a kid, and I guess every family's different, but when I was a kid, right, my family would get me a game whenever it was my birthday, whenever it was Christmas. They wouldn't get me games outside of those special days. So when I'm looking for a game, yeah, it matters to me that the game is good, but what matters more is that the game will last me until the next time my dad is going to buy me a game. So you do got to think about the value of the game. When you're a kid, you steal money from your parents and blame your siblings? Nah, it was not raised like that. I was not raised with those values. When I spend more hours on the base of the game than the battle pass, I don't even mind buying the battle pass. Yeah. It just depends on like what your values are as a human being, which is why I will never. I don't think you can really say that like most people like only care about how good a game is and they don't care about the value. Because I think it's actually the opposite, where if you, again, socioeconomic status, right? There's a lot less people in this world who can be that person that can just afford a $100 game for like 20, 30 hours. And it also makes sense why free-to-play games are way more popular than a, you know, buy-to-play game a lot of times. Like, more people can try it and play it versus people who can't afford it and can't buy it. I missed a divine orb. Ah, shit. Diablo 4 is not worth that money. It cost me real. Oh no, Diablo 4 is not worth the money. The value prop of Diablo 4 very bad for most people. Money to value, money to time spent, not very good. Not good at all. And then they ask you to pay for cosmetics too, which are expensive as hell. Yeah, get me out of there. Get me out of there. Ow! D4 sold more than Poe, and it was like 3x the price. Yeah, but it's a bigger studio, more popular too, right? Oh, nice. It puts down a portal where you died. PG's is a pretty massive studio. Not at all. Not compared to Blizzard. It's not compared to Blizzard. It's not. And it's not only about size, it's about money, funding. market price, and also the mainstreamness of Diablo itself. How is it you have a death count of 4 while I have 0? Well, you know what? You can go, you can go hold that death count with you as you go to sleep tonight. I will hold mine, and you know what? We'll both sleep just fine. Let's see. Ailment chance increase. Energy regen per second. I hope Titan Quest 2 will go with a couple bigger maps like Grim Dawn than small instances. I don't know what they're going to do for Endgame, but as it stands, Titan Quest right now is an open world game. For the most part. Unless you're going into like a specific dungeon. So they are definitely very big maps. Definitely very big maps.
Yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Here goes what we saved from attacking to destroy.
Yo, what's up, Shaniko? How's it going?
They keep healing the leader.
Better value since it's free. I mean, the best value games are free-to-play games if you don't pay for them. But if you don't enjoy it, then, you know, it doesn't matter what the value is. You're paying with your time at that point. And you're just like, fuck, I wasted hours of my time playing this game.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Good work. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that?
How did you do that? It's called skills, my guy. It's called I'm a gamer. Yo, what's up, Deke? Getting slapped in the face is free too. Hey, you know, some people like that shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Overview of what I've been told about the area.
That's all I was saying. Some people are into that shit. I heard that someone wanted to refund on Steam on Ark Survival. He spent 35k hours on it. Amazon's Grave just makes me want to play for that reason. So far, I'm enjoying. Like, again, exploring this world is fun. It is enjoyable. It's different. Like, it's more Diablo 4-esque in that manner, where you are exploring the world, as opposed to like Path of Exile, where it's just map to map to map. And there's like open world quests and things like that that you have to like go and find. It's just different. It's different. It's good. It's fun. Masteries. We're gonna go more passive points into this because that's a good skill. And then we're gonna go rogue. I actually kind of want to put more into this, to be honest. Oh, what does... I guess leveling, it's the skill itself doesn't make it do more. I think maybe I go here instead. The blade holding? Oh, interesting. That does not give me anything for that. Increase poison and fizz damage. I'm gonna respec off of this one. I just don't think the poison stuff is what I'm gonna want to do. And then we're gonna put more into this. We have 2 more divinity points, which honestly, maybe we go for this vanish, or we can like try to get the flicker. Flicker is, you know, flicker strike. We'll see how it goes. I played this game 15 years ago. Rias Gremory slapping me with those titties for... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Does this game have multiplayer co-op? Yeah, it does. It does. It's in a very beta state right now, though. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing, man? You, trying out Titan Quest at all? Game seems is pretty pog. Ooh, a green item. My first green item. Too bad I can't use it. It's a shield. I've seen the perks too, and then while they're not trivial, like it does one single thing, it's nice and easy to understand. I like it. No need for a guide. Do your thing. Yeah. Went outside today. Damn, touched grass? What the heck is that? What'd you do? Crush some BJs at the casino? Ah, shit! You want to the casino, dude? I'm jealous. I love going to the casino. I don't ever... I grow like maybe like once a year at the most, but always have a good time. Try to, you know, the goal at the casino is to not lose money. It's not to gain money, it's to not lose money. I don't think I've ever achieved that goal, though. I've always lost like a little bit. I've always lost like $100 or something like that. But you know what? The drinks are worth $100 loss.
My husband wanted to call on the god one
I actually have a gambling edition, but off for 6 months. Feels good to hop back off the way. Oh god. I hope that you are not getting back into the addiction, alright? Please don't have a relapse in your addiction. Just go there for fun and yeah.
Glaukos' temple defiled by Ichthians.
Or that, if you're addicted, please only win. Try not to lose. I have successfully outgrown my gambling addiction. Damn. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, and I think for me, it's not about gambling for me when I go to the casino. It's more about the vibes. It's about the vibes. It's like you know, it's like how they play. It's how they balance Path of Exile. It's about the vibes, you know. Just go there, you forget everything. You don't really care about anything other than just having fun and having a good time. And yeah, it's a good time. I feel like with a gambling addict inside of all of us, oh for sure. I mean, if you play Poe, right, you're a gambling addict. But it's about realizing that and not acting upon it in real life with your own money. If you speak with an NPC after helping out, don't spam chat options. Oh, okay. I'll try not to. Build your gambling addiction with... Oh my, what the heck? That is a one-shot. Bro, who cares, Shadow? This guy's out here counting my deaths. This guy's out here counting my deaths. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's people out there who are more caught up in the early life, and it's not like CSO. It was not healthy for me. Yeah, I think it's like I feel very lucky that I did not grow up in an era where you could just like easily get into gambling like that by like getting into like skin gambling or like whatever from like CS:GO. I feel like I definitely would have succumbed to that, and it would have like changed my life in, you know, a sense. The trajectory of my life. Is this available on Steam right now? This game, yeah, you buy it for about $23 US. Local pricing, of course. CS:GO is predatory. I was out there gambling at 13. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I've heard so many of those stories. I've heard so many of those stories. I mean, what was it? Who was it? CoffeeZilla did a whole like video series on it, and he like interviewed a lot of people who all started like gambling at a very, very young age. First ending was the killer. Shit actually fucked me up, but now I'm good. Were you a parlay guy? Is that what's going on? I watched the episode. Crazy stuff. Again, having the ability to enchant your equipment, like the stuff that you find on the go in PoE, is something that I really appreciate as I'm playing a game like this.
Aristanu's spirit will never forgive me if something happens.
Started with DraftKings before sports betting was legalized, then it got worse when everything was available.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive.
Oh, I saw this in the trailer.
She won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Touch the Titan Ichor. All right, I'm touching it. I'm touching it. Touch. Like, I don't know if it was like my upbringing, but it's like as I was growing up, it was always like gambling's bad, drugs are bad, whatever, right? And that like really shaped me and my life decisions and how I approach everything. Which is how, you know, even like with gambling itself, I never, like the first time I gambled at all, like in a casino, was when I hit 30. I'm still not used to pressing F for the little armor thing that you get. Cheers to people who have escaped addiction. It sucks. Plus in the Balkans, where live gambling is low-key normalized. Glad I escaped it and can eat great food and buy games. And you got a GF out of it. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried everyone?
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
As a clueless 13-year-old with all unseen traps and enticements to present gambling, it would be weirder if you got away with it from it instantly. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, like your brain isn't developed enough yet to like make those decisions. Which is why you're not allowed to gamble until you're 21 in the States. It's different everywhere, but they're typically gambling is not allowed until you're much older. Reported request and I turned the wrong corner and found a part of the map I missed on accident. It was full dungeon with boss battles. That's sick. I mean, that's the nice part about these open world games, is that sense of discovery, right? That's why FIFA makes so much money. I mean, any card game. This game looks sick. Yeah, it's cool. It's really awesome. These have been money things since inception. It's crazy that it keeps being the same thing and working. I mean, it's kind of like sports and sports gambling, right? People like sports, people like gambling.
Forsaking Glaucos for an untrustworthy godlike Pan.
People like sports and people like gambling. Oh, I realize I have not used my leap slam at all. I put points into leap slam, but never used it. Probably take Mark, honestly.
You never put much faith in Glaucos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Ah, shite. I did not.
I
fucked up. I fucked up. I should have, oh, whatever. It's fine. FIFA had a controversy a few years ago where EA employees were taking PayPal payments to inject the best cards into people's accounts. I'm sure Amazon Games did same and sold Gold and Lost Ark. Well, maybe some of them sold gold, I don't know, but there's definitely people, like, for sure, people who work there, right, have done some shady dealings in-game. Like Henry, who is, like, the, you know, like an employee there, also hardcore, like, plays the game hardcore. You know, he's often found playing with people who are, let's just say, don't have the best track record. Why is the in and out line so long at 1 a.m.? Because in and out is a good meal at any time of the day. If online games didn't have systems and limits, people would gamble all day, every day. Probably. Like a large number of them would. Most believable conspiracies have some sort of nugget of truth to them. Yeah, there's always, like, the thing is, like, rumors always start from somewhere. How much of that rumor is true is the, you know, is the real question. Look like a cheap version of D4 that is cheap in its own. I mean, it's up to you whether or not you like it. I enjoy gameplay wise. I find it enjoyable, but it might not be everybody's thing. Sometimes you don't need concrete proof, a smoking gun knows something happens or not. I think the other thing is like the aesthetic. The aesthetics of this and D4 are just very different. This has a more like gritty, real, like, I don't know. It's not like real per se, but like it's just a more mature aesthetic, right? Whereas D4 kind of has a little bit more of a cartoony, arcadey aesthetic that certain people will find interesting versus not. I think the honestly the progression system in terms of the skills and the masteries is definitely more interesting in D4 for sure. $39.55. Does not look like D4 at all. Not the same vibe. Oh yeah, for sure. Doesn't look like it at all. But if you're comparing gameplay-wise, I think some people can definitely draw connections. It's worse. Again, it's beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That feels empty. Slash 2.0 Cyclone Whirlwind, baby. I wouldn't necessarily say the map feels empty. I think, you know, with any open world game, there is going to be a significant amount of just like, you gotta travel from point A to point B. Ooh, a green weapon, but it's a one-hander. Hey, what's my Microcosm? How is it? So far, having a really good time. So far, having a really good time. But for the most part, you know, any new ARPG, it's pretty easy to have a good time unless the game is complete garbage. But that being said, I think, like, the gameplay feel of this game feels really good. And having it feels good to play the game. Killing the monsters isn't good. Let's see. Energy regen on game 50 maximum energy. That's pretty good. I like that. This is good. Attack speed. Strike armor. Crit chance cooldown rate. Is it more friendly in terms of items, seals, and PO 2? Oh, 100%. 100%. You can resummon most bosses as many times as you want. Oh, interesting. How do you do that? You just exit and leave back in? Or leave and come back in? Tickle with advantage is important in ARPGs besides the aesthetics and killing stuff. Oh, I'm getting green shit. I'm getting green shit. The loot is pretty straightforward, which I like. And it's not going to have the depth of a PoE. If you're looking for a depth of a PoE, I don't think this is your game. Like, everything I've seen so far from it, it doesn't seem like that's the focus of the game at all. Because, like, you could even just tell with, like, the loot and the lines, they're pretty dang straightforward for the most part. It's either, like, increasing in damage, increasing in survivability, or just, like, you know, attribute type of situations. There's not really, like, any complicated, like, oh, this thing is gonna give you... I don't know. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's just, like, there's not that many forms of, like, scaling, I guess. Damage scaling. Or survivability scaling. It's pretty straightforward. It's like you increase your fizz damage, your spell damage, whatever, and you get crit. It's kind of like... Those are kind of the only ways that I've seen. Thank God there's always PoE 1 and a new patch of PoE 2 coming soon. PoE 2, you feel like mediocre if you don't put your life in the game. It's too much dedication in a single game. It's definitely more casual oriented for sure. But, you know, who's to say right now, like, because it's still early access, literally the first rendition of early access, and we're in the beginning of, like, the game. We're in Act 1. So who's to say that late game, things might not get more complicated. But as it stands right now, it's pretty simple, pretty easy to follow, pretty straightforward. Easy to respec. I'd say the most complicated thing in the game right now is probably your, what is it called? These things? Your attributes? This is probably the most complicated thing. Because you don't, like, it's kind of hard to tell, like, what you should be doing in terms of, which one you should be putting points in. For, like, the character that you're trying to go for. Any chase items? I don't know. Hard to say. Not there yet in the game. Cassie, Chance Crit Multi, and others I haven't read about. Yeah, but for the most part, you kind of know what that does. There's not like... Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand what those do. And I think that's like what it is. It's just like an easy to understand. Is probably what more like an accurate way for me to say it. There's not like random like, oh, convert X amount. I mean, there kind of is-ish, I guess. This game for PC and console, right? Oh, is it for console? I don't quite recall. I know it's on Steam and Epic, but I don't know if it's on console. I mean, I could probably look it up. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's on console. Yep, it's on console. Can I get a meow? Goes to Roger. What's poppin'? Right now, I'm not really even, like, going towards the main storyline. I'm just kind of exploring the map and, like, trying to uncover everything. got your first epic? Can I play a character on PC then keep playing on the console? That I am not sure. That I am not sure. Auto just ARPGs where it's at. I feel much better compared to when I was playing competitive 5v5 and BRs. It's just a different type of game, right? It's just a different type of game. At some point in you know your life, maybe you were more motivated to play these more competitive games, but then you know, at some point you just lose that drive. It's the same for me. Like I used to play a lot of Dota back in the day, but these days I can't see myself playing Dota.
You up for joining our ranks?
It's like the other thing is like some people they relieve stress by playing these competitive games and like you know crushing people, but like some people get more stressed when they play these competitive games, right? So it just depends on the type of person you are, and that might change over time, right?
What, eh? Who do you know?
I just want to go home. Please help me.
Stranger, I told you to.
Please.
Men?
Ha! With...
Oh, what? What? Everyone!
It's funny. It's like the moment that you see this dude has some like aura shit around him, you already know, oh well, I guess I'm gonna fight this guy. Ah, I got hit by a bear trap. Oh, that guy has whirlwind too. For me, it was a bit too much flip-flopping between massive tilt and dopamine hits, depending on how my plays went.
Thank you. Thank you. You only, I hope, still is use. Nice job.
There it is. Some more stuff over here to explore, I guess. Auto chess ARPGs have their own depth to them. They're a lot more consistent. Maybe we're just old now. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily just because we're old. There's plenty of people who are like much older than I am and whatever who play competitive games and enjoy them. I mean, it's just like people who play sports, right? It's the same thing. No matter how old you are, people are still going to compete in sports. It is more of like what they feel like they gain energy from versus like lose energy from. What's the point of leap slam? This shit doesn't even jump me over shit. Gambled 8k gold for nothing. And that is why, kids, you don't gamble. Gambling is bad, boys and girls. Don't follow this man's example. Oh, interesting. So when you TP, you could just TP to any single one of these. It's not like you go back to a town or anything like that. Huh, that's cool. So you basically just kind of... I mean, I guess, in a sense, why did they even add the TP function? Why don't they just add, like, a fast travel function, I guess? I guess, you know, maybe it's a... it's like, I think it makes more sense that when you open your map, you can fast travel, and then it just puts a portal in front of you after you do that. What's the point of pressing a TP button and then pressing the portal? Doesn't seem like a point other than, I don't know. It's the convention of ARPGs to have a portal like that. Gambling's gonna got a green staff for it. The good thing about 5v5 is sometimes you can blame the team.
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the Enclave.
Mr. minus 1200. That's not a gamble. It's not a gamble. You don't win anything. You just lose. It's only a gamble if you have a chance to win. You never win in gaches.
The Enclave today.
Play 2.5 tires of your nap. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your nap, old man. The only people that nap like that often are babies and old people.
Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area at the center of the Enclave.
The casino always wins. It is true. It's definitely true. The house always wins. Or a pregnant woman. Are you saying you're a pregnant woman? If so, congrats. Who's the father? What's this game, Mr. Socks? This is called Titan Quest 2. It's a new ARPG that just came out in early access.
Those damnable crabs, Ichthian. I need you to find you. It's mad.
It's apparently pretty short. There's not too much content in the game right now, but I am having a good time with it.
Are you sure? Yes, then fight like one.
A lot of skills down there. It's only a couple of them. I have a leap slam ability. I have a mark. This isn't really a skill. It's just whatever. This is a reserved skill, so it doesn't really, not really a skill. So and this one I actually pretty much don't use anymore. So honestly, I should probably just respec off of it. Get out of here. I don't even know if I need Leap Slam, honestly. This skill seems pretty damn useless. Unless there's a thing that I can get the ability to jump over stuff. Doesn't seem like that's the case.
starving? No.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers! Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over!
Why is she mad at me? I'm helping her out.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus.
Why did I get
We
an
could use more
ad for
steady fighters
women's
like you.
ankle socks? I mean, rather than asking me that question, I think you should be asking yourself. Why did you get an ad for women's ankle socks? Is there something that you're not telling us? Dude, I swear to God, this leap slam is, like, completely useless. I regret putting in the mastery points for it. I think it is time to unspec. I wait for Lost Soul aside instead. After watching a while of Titan Quest 2, not you don't really see. You don't think you're gonna enjoy it? Let's try this. What the fuck? How do you gain so many passive points? Why? Oh wait, whoops. Oh, never. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm an idiot. That's why that's why. I'm an idiot. That's why. What did I pick for this one? Blade holding, that's right. Looks like not much content after years of development. They really need to speed it up. I have trackers complete, block complete. I think this says something about your content and my interests. How about maybe it's just giving you a random ad? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe it just didn't have an idea about what you're interested in because you have blockers enabled, so it just gave you a random ass ad. How about that one? Whatever you say. Sometimes the enemies they block the, what is it called, the markers on the ground, the telegraphs, which is kind of annoying. I still have 9 divinity I need to use. Yeah, not quite enough. I know what you are. What am I? Tell me. If you know what I am, what am I? Collect the torso. Oh, where did I get the torso? Oh, was it down here? Maybe? Might be. I don't see shit up here. Over here? Oh, broken statue torso.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him,
a sock lover. I mean, socks are great. It is true. I do wear socks pretty often. Perverted sock-loving unk. Wait, when did I tell you guys that I like socks on? When did I tell you guys that I preferred the socks to be on rather than off? How do you guys know that? I thought I kept it a secret from everybody. I think everyone does. Let's be real, guys. Let's see. This one needs might 100. Okay, so we go there, and then we can use this shite.
Not yet.
Yes.
Shadow told us? That guy doesn't know.
When upon his
You think I know shit?
To wild and distant he met, and a note, but for he was blessed with old blood and new
Tell me about his new
skills.
arts.
He's the boy. Will he help the scholar? His face coward.
What scholar?
He runs poor. He lies to you.
What is he lying
Your eyes
about?
are blind to much, my fly, as you stumble in. But your life.
Oh shit!
And the reward, a quick
death.
more than you will get.
Oh shit! Well, is that really all that you're gonna summon to kill me? Because that's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna come down and kill me yourself.
Will fill my belly.
Oh, here he goes. Hippocampus, the devourer of the... Oh, it's this girl. It's fucking Albion. That we saw in the trailer. Oh! Okay. That, did a lot. Movie satchel with a candle ass. Albion. Wait, where was I? I was up here. I have 8 already, 0 caster ones. Let's see, can we even kill this girl? Is the question. Can we kill this thing? It's level 15. It's 2 levels above me, which is probably... I probably should not be here right now. But I will try once again. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Oh! Ooh, pain! Alright, there it is. There it is. Hello! If you defeat certain bosses for the first time, they'll drop a remnant. Remnants can offer to ritual shrines. Offering remnants will unlock the ability to re-summon that boss as you want, often as you want in the future. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Two-handed axe. Oh man, that's a lot of res. I do not have anywhere close to that amount of res. Okay, these are some big items that we're getting right now, though. Holy. Big boy items. Big boy. Okay, cool. That's sick. This one does cold damage, weapon damage, energy regeneration, movement speed. Oh, movement speed on a weapon? That's kind of sick, nasty, not gonna lie. But it's definitely lower damage, but I think it's fine because it offers a lot more. See Uba. Organically, your budget on downswings probably won't outlast the house. Your luck needs to be out of this world to come out on top. It's just not healthy. We're back on the gambling conversation. I made it look hard. I am hard. Okay, I think maybe what we do is we start pumping the crit. Maybe what we do is start pumping the crit. Too much Gamba talk. Nah, it's fine. I was just like, damn, that was random. Crit always good. Yep. Crit is always good. He's hard because we were talking about socks earlier. I need a lot more might. I think I'm gonna try to respec if I can and get more might so we can use that axe. Bless my timeline. What the fuck is... Oh my god. What is wrong with this guy? Goddamn Coomer every single time.
You don't have a...
We saw you bookmark that. You aren't slick, sir. Why would I bookmark that when it's already been... When I've already seen it and it's already been bookmarked. 9,600 to reset everything? Holy... Imagine the future when the overlords are going to send therapists to you over online chats Hey, you know what? I welcome that world. I welcome that world. Okay, let's go over here. Ooh, what are these eggies? Are these crab eggies? Is that what's going on? Dude, these freaking crabs remind me of the Sun Keepers or whatever from PoE 2 that shoot the long-ass fucking fire lasers. Terrible. Terrible, terrible monsters. Yo, Scissors, thank you for the 2 months of Prime Summer Rooskies. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. No more ads? Hell yeah. You didn't need those sock ads anyways. I remember I used to play the shit out of Titan Quest 1. Yeah. It's been too long since I've played Titan Quest 1, so I can't really say how this game holds up against Titan Quest 1. But so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. So, you know, that's worth something, right? That in itself is worth something.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Titan Quest 1 was the GOAT. Holy moly. I think the last time I played Titan Quest was in 2010. That was the last time I played Titan Quest 1. That was 15 years ago. Holy shit. I'm old. Last Epoch ripoff? Oh no. Titan Quest is OG. Titan Quest came out during the era of Diablo 2. I like how there's a lion larping as I slap the crabs. What the fuck? F Extra Life released a review video. That jokester? I swap keyboard, pour some good old beer on it, order a new one. That's unfortunate, but hey, it's an opportunity for you to get a new one, right? It's an excuse to get you a new keyboard. I take it. Their wikis always suck, yeah. And it's always like when you're trying to look for the official wiki, there's always comes like first. It's really annoying.
Started life with a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Wonder if there's an extension that gets rid of F Extra Life. That would be pretty funny. If it were easy to do, I'm sure somebody would have made it already. Is there one? Indie Wiki Buddy. Indie Wiki Buddy helps you discover quality independent wikis through alerts, redirects, and search filtering. When you visit a wiki on fandom or FXtra Life, this extension will automatically redirect you to quality independent wikis and when they're available. That's so funny. 4.8 out of 5. Hey, you know what? I get it. I'll install it. Is fandom really that bad? Like, if I search up, I think if I search up like Tokai Teo or something like that, right? It's usually, yeah, fandom is the worst wiki that pops up. I don't think fandom's like the worst thing in the world. I think they actually, there is some of the stuff that they actually do a pretty good job on. Like when I search for like Uma Musume, this gives me pretty good stuff. It's like maybe gaming wise, fandom's bad, but for some of the other stuff, it doesn't seem like, you know, the worst in the world. Are there any loot filters? Does not look like there's any loot filter in this game. At least not at the moment. Literally crosses out all the FXtra life link. That's great. Remember that theory that Yakuza are playing Uma Musume? Oh, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. Also, I think like it's like interesting because like there's a lot of Yakuza who like are more normal people than you think. They live a rough life, but it doesn't mean that they're not interested in normal things. Let's watch Party Nuki Kashi. What the fuck? I'm not trying to hear you guys goon in the background, alright? I'm sorry. Yakuza normal sus? I mean, Yakuza is kind of like, it's like you grow up in it, right? You were born into it, or it's like a job. It might not be a, oh, jeez, what? That just instant killed me. Might not be a job that you think is like, you know, a respectable job, but it is a job at the end of the day. Threatens guy, loans, boots up Uwabuse, sparks a sig. Hey, you know, it is what it is, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you enjoy something, you're gonna continue playing it. I definitely need to take a look at my LE reses and stuff like that. Oh my lord, that shit hurts like crazy. Level 14. Interesting, there's like no real like axe specific stuff or like blunt weapon specific stuff. I just find a two-handed weapon, and as long as it's strong, that's all I care about. I don't really like need to worry about like, oh, is my build a two-handed build or whatever, or an axe build or a mace build or whatever. Can I answer Scissors? What is Nuki Tashi? You know, you can search that up yourself, man. Poison are a bane to every RPG. I mean, they're honestly probably designed that way.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue. If we can
I
find
did,
its
and I'm
base.
lost. Can I guide Scissors? You know, it's if you don't know what it is, then you don't need to know. I think he's better off without that info. Exactly. If you don't know, you don't need to know. If you're really that desperate to find out, you'll find out on your own. I don't want to be a person to, you know, guide the person to guide you towards that direction. Burden of knowledge and stuff. True. They do say, the more you know, the more pain that you will experience in your life. The more hardships you'll experience in your life. So, not knowing, like, ignorance is bliss, right? Ignorance is bliss, as they say. It really made you think about Hina and Taiki. Well, I have, oh, this is a, which one? A blue box. It is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. Personally, I can't pick either. It's hard. Both of them are just such good characters. Good people, good characters. It's hard to have one that, it's hard to choose a favorite. I finished up Kaguya Love is War today. Because I didn't watch the movie before, so I rewatched the entire series up to the movie, and pretty good series. Movie was very different in its vibe. It was definitely a lot more drama versus like the comedy part of like the rom-com, but you know, overall it was still fun. It was a good watch. It was like a weird format though. The movie was basically just the anime, but like 3 episodes or 4 episodes packed into one, and like they called it a movie. Accidentally mouse over touch pad with the auto clicker and I got kidnapped by a random PoE 2 stream. Who was it? There's not many people streaming PoE right now, that's for sure. Bob 5. I have no clue who that is. Is Clueless? Life's pretty good. The Knower, the horrors, the horrors. Honestly, ignorance is bliss. If I could get through life without knowing anything, I'd do it. But sadly, that's not the way of life. That is sadly not the way of life. If I could get through life just knowing the things that I want to know, you know, that would be great. That would be wonderful.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, one of the gill heads. If only fish. If you find it, thank you. I look forward to seeing her again.
Kaguya-san was where Akaska was normal. Then he wrote Oshinoko. Pretty much life, to be honest. Yep.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
I didn't read Oshinoko? No, I only watched it. Just wait till you see it. Got it. I mean, I've heard it kind of goes south. Definitely heard it kind of goes south. But you know what's very exciting? It's a Saturday tomorrow, which means we get our weekend animes. We get our Kaiju number 8. We get our Kaoru no Hana. We get our what else was there? There's just so many. There's so many. Sunday is One Piece Day. Oh, Grand Blue. Grand Blues are on Mondays for me. Every month or so I replay the Life is Just Life meme. Holy, is that spooky? Poe 3. I say this is Poe 1.5. This is Poe 1.5. Oh wow, they actually had physics for that. Holy, I did not expect that. Whoa, whoa. I turned into a spider? Opposable thumbs. Holy moly, transform back to normal. Interesting. There must be something I need to do as a spider. But I'll figure that out in a bit. Actually, there's a little lore thing there I need to read. New Wave RPG also sent. Proceeding is ill-advised. How do you guys keep with One Piece? Has it lost me around episode 800 too much? I don't. I don't. It definitely takes commitment. It is true. Next time you go and... Ooh, Gamba. Next time you, you know, meet up with a girl who questions your commitment, just tell her you watch One Piece. Honestly, that might be a thing that you write down on your Tinder profile to attract girls who are looking for men who can commit. Caught up with the anime and manga. I watch Ubisoft. What will happen to me? Your IQ grows bigger and larger and higher every single day. Is what'll happen to you? Forever alone? No, you're not alone. We have each other. How are we alone? Cyclone? Yup. Exactly. I had to play it. Originally, I was playing something else, and then I swapped over to Cyclone because I had to. I had to. Ooh, I don't want you. Well, you know what? That's fine. I don't want you either. Get out of my face. Okay, you know what? I think we check that out. I think we go out and check it out. We're gonna try the spider place. My mom said the exact words to me. I fear you wouldn't be able to afford me. I don't need it. I don't want to afford you, honestly. I'm sorry. What was the point of me transforming into a spider there? I don't get it. Maybe I'll need to go back and transform again is what it is. And then I unlock other stuff later. Level 15, baby! Alright, let's go add more might. Masteries, we are done with that. What do we have here? Enemies increase damage. Okay, regen, health, spell rage, physical damage, bleed, stagger chance, increased damage with weapon attacks. I think we're gonna head back over here to the rogue tree, and then we're gonna start pumping in like crit and stuff like that. There's also vital. Oh, actually, we start getting to here. Vitality damage and lifesteal. That's probably where I go next. And there's Flicker. I mean, Flicker is sick. I'm sure it seems sick, but it's a 12-second cooldown. Yeah, no, that's not it. That ain't it. We're gonna take this. Take that, enhanced crit. I love TQ1 as a kid. Is a sequel up to par? I played TQ1, but such a long time ago, so I don't really exactly remember how TQ1 was at this point. So I can't really give you a good direction, unfortunately. But what I can say is the game is very fun. When Cygames flex about their animation, this is the movie. Yeah, this movie, the animation in this movie was ridiculous. The animation in this movie was absolutely insane. Ah! Infinite budget works. Let's see. Where's painful? Dude, I don't know. Is my poison res just that bad? Because these guys are absolutely hurting me the fuck down. Holy. Oh, increase movement speed while using? What's my poison res? 13%. Kinda rough. Kinda rough. 18 days until Gamescom. I think the highs were might have been higher for Cinderella or for season 2, and then the Cinderella grade is just consistent across the board. Recipe lies behind it with arcade ingredients. House size had 8 ounces of poisonous spider excretion. So I guess I need to kill more spiders. Vagabond gets a good adaptation. Is that a manga? Oh, there's more in spider extrusion up here. How many do I have right now? Spider excretion. I have 7, so I need 1 more. How do you not know? I don't read manga. The only manga I actually like really read through like from start to finish was like Bleach. I read Chihaya Furu until I hit the point where it became a monthly release. And then I read Bakuman. Bakuman was really good. It's like being into ARPGs and not knowing about Poe. Look it up, it's peak. Oh yeah, you were showing me this the other day, right? Fortunately, I'm not really that into this style of manga though, unfortunately. Like the style of art. It definitely looks good. It's very, very detailed, but not for me. I'm waiting for Beast Chinese all to get it real. Top of line current age animations. I just want cultivation genre to go wild. I bet the fights would go insane. I mean, they are animating a lot of like Chinese animes and mangas, like Chinese animes these days. So there's definitely a chance that happens. I'm not a big fan of them because I don't like Chinese dub. I don't like Chinese voice acting, but it is what it is. I know there's a lot of really good ones. Dude, where am I gonna get this last spider shit? I feel like I've been all over the place and I have not found the last spider excretion. I hate the Chinese. I would not say I hate the Chinese. I need to find one more spider excretion, but I can't figure out for the life of me where it is. Which is the anime that I've watched the most, rewatched the most times? Probably K-On! Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I've rewatched K-On! So many times. Boku no Pico. Modern Chaos Bochi the Rock. Yeah, Bochi the Rock is good. I like Bochi the Rock. But I think at the end of the day, nothing, for me, nothing beats the original Kaon. Oh, interesting. So they do have like max energy and stuff like that for these side quests. Have I seen Nuki Tashi? Wow, how does Nuki Tashi always come back into the conversation? How does Nuki Tashi always worm its way back into the conversation? Looks kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Sam? Yeah, this game is pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. That was kind of buggy. Classic Whirlwind. Hey, hey. It's good. It's fun. Hajime no Ippo? Oh yeah, no, Hajime no Ippo is a fucking classic. Classic for a reason. Yup. It's the only... I mean, Path of Exile 2 is the only ARPG out there that has, you know, blasphemous enough to not include a whirlwind in their game. I mean, it's gonna come, but it's not in there right now, and that's blasphemy. Don't we got to old graphics class for real? Oh, for sure. I know that. I know that for a fact. Interesting. Hajime no Ippo's still going? Oh, what the fuck? Was that fire damage that much? I just walked over it not expecting it to do that much, and then it just got clapped. That was insane. I did not expect that at all. GGG knows the core principles of a good climax and feeling up a long edge.
I need to wait.
I mean, I think point 3 is going to probably slap hard. I think point 3 is going to slap real hard. It has to slap real hard, let's be real. I think if point 3 does not go real hard, the early access period is going to be rough. It's going to be rough for them. That's not to say full release, right? I think they have another chance at full release, but ideally they don't, you know, fuck up early access. It'll slap people out of the delusions. The MMO from Riot is going to steal at least 2 months of my life whenever it drops. Yeah, whatever it drops. Hopefully we'll have a life left for it to steal is the real talk about the Riot MMO. I'm in talks with Riot. It's coming out next year. Damn. I didn't know I was in the presence of somebody else that important. Holy.
Not enough energy.
I'm kind of that guy. By the time Riot MMO is out, PCs will be obsolete and we'll be wearing VR goggles. I don't know, man. I hope VR goggles don't become the thing. Like, when we get full dive, sure, I'm down. But VR goggles, I don't know if that's the way. I don't know if that's the way. Until we get Sword Art Online, I don't think I don't want VR. It's the way. Stop being a boomer. No, I'm saying I'm down with full dive, but I don't know about VR. I really like VR. I think it's really cool, but I just don't think it's the way. Like I bought the first Oculus, right? I bought the first Oculus. I like VR. I think it's... I would honestly buy the Oculus, what is it? The Oculus Quest, but I just don't have the money for it. It just doesn't make sense for me to buy it. VR porn is not enough of a draw for me to buy that. Yo, what's up, West? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How's your stream? Not many people seem to be making cool games for VR. Yeah, it's because there's not a market for it. It's the thing. Ready Player One IRL. Solid stream? Nice. How's Titan Quest? It's real good. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't want to stop. I just want to keep playing. When you clap cat girl cheeks when the system bugs out and she turns into Garrosh Hellscream. Hey, you know what? I'm down for both. I'll let Garrosh Hellscream take me from the back any day of the week. The day I can be the horse, I don't wanna. I need new weapon. This weapon is getting old and musty. Old and musty and crusty. Maybe I go back to town. This shit is doing kind of Z right now. I've been using this weapon for like 4 levels. I have a job interview on Monday. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, man. You got this. I believe in you. Just, you know, all I can say is job interviews are just conversations. Think about it as nothing more than that. They just want to get to know you, who you are, and, you know, whether or not you're a fit for the job. Oh my god, I got freaking stuck in that little thing. How was the most recent podcast? I need to catch up on it. Wake up tomorrow. It was good. It was. I mean, the podcasts are always fun to do. They're always fun. They're always good.
Oh, keen to...
I think in general, most people enjoy the podcasts. They're just like, you know, nice little pieces of like content. Jeez. That is nice to have during our PoE drought.
Dear Glaukos, what I could do?
Are we gonna write a letter of recommendation for Zent? You'll be building waifus for Elon's AI, or yeah, is that actually the position you're signing up for? That I saw a couple of those positions open up on their job website. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the 2 bits today. I appreciate it. I'm really like, yo, thanks for listening, man. We need to get a new weapon. I need to get a new weapon. Is a programming job? I see, okay. Because, I mean, they did have positions open for that. They did. I was like, oh, cool, that's sick. Brilliant Pyre, a Kaltorok, and Dead Rabbit, they're such fun to listen to. Tess is a goddamn hater. My #1 hate watcher over here.
If the Ichthian don't get me.
We're getting a... Oh, is there no two-hander? Interesting. Can I buy... Ooh, that's a one-hander. That is also a one-hander. That is also a one-hander. Oh my god, I'm wasting money! I'm wasting money! Then again, can I... If I dual wield these... Right? 154 DPS versus... 198. Okay, it still went up. Okay, good. I think you guys have a pretty diverse group of guys. For Pro Gamers, is pretty good for the pod. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it before too. Like, I really like the fact that none of us really have, like, none of us really. We all have like different opinions on a lot of different topics, and we all have like different levels of experience and also like the ways that we play the game. So I think it makes it for like a really good podcast crew. Getting cooked by RNG. I'm still waiting for my invite to the pod. Maybe when we do an episode on the Riot MMO, we'll get you in there. It doesn't say waifus anymore. It's just now companions. What the hell? That's lame as fuck. They don't know how to advertise to their audience. Good game so far, like PoE LE. It's more, I think if you like PoE 2, right? I think you'll enjoy this game. This definitely caters to more of a PoE 2-esque audience, for sure. This guy keeps standing by the wall and it's pissing me the fuck off. I don't understand how you use Eye of Winter. It's a 119 int skill, requirement of 52 int build. I mean, you just get it from your equipment. Just get attributes on your equipment to get yeah, more attributes. And then you could, if you get int on your equipment, then you don't need to change your tree at all. But if you do get other stats, then you go swap stuff on your tree to int. That's kind of how you do it. Huh. There's no TPs over here. Did I just not find the TP for the town? I probably just didn't find the TP for the town like an idiot. I don't usually watch two-men podcasts, but the Po2 one is an exception. So you're saying that I don't exist on the podcast? Is that what you're trying to say? You guys seen the whole Trump Esky debacle stuff? Pretty crazy. I haven't been following it super closely, to be honest. But it sounds pretty pretty sus for sure. Trump, he's seeming pretty sus. Why are you self-inserting into a podcast? Oh my god. This guy. This guy. What is wrong with this guy? Why does he do this to me? I'm nothing but nice to this guy. And this is the treatment that I get. Level 16, baby. Level 16. Here it is. The spins on the one-handed come out quicker. I kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it just depends. Because, like, I think when you get the increased attack speed from, like, the two one-handers, you also spend mana quicker. So, at the end of the day, it just depends on DPS, in my opinion. Whatever gives you the highest DPS, whether it's two-handers or two one-handers, I think is the way to go. Unless you're using some special like setup which has like proc stuff, like, you know, probably like ailment chance and stuff like that. I think the one-hander will be better for that situation. If you're just going for pure damage, then the two-hander or the one-handers will be fine. I don't think this is an improvement to my DPS. 333 versus, yeah, that's worse.
This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Yeah, damage definitely way better now. I think Cal Torak and Dead Rabbit wouldn't want him. Loa to Po, TLI, TQ2, Journey of a ZDPS continues. This guy doesn't absolutely.
This gate opens only for the chosen. Now, why didn't you say so to...
Oh, shit. I got the password correct.
Friend. You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place.
What the fuck? This guy's saying I can't see him. Dude, he's wide out in the open. What is he talking about?
Look for the fire.
What a loser. Man thinks he's the hide and seek king. Hiding out in the bushes like that.
You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
This game is fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think it's like, maybe it's also because I just haven't had a good ARPG in a while. But goddamn, I am having a good time with this game right now.
Come here, little human.
There's a good chance that I might not even stream Horse tonight. At this point.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Good ARPG in a while. I mean, it's true. I mean, yeah, Path of Exile is like a, you know, it's more of a preference thing rather than a good bad thing. But yeah, I think this is definitely one of the better ones for sure.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before
Damn.
I break your nose.
Rude.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it.
What a Last Epoch? I'm not a big fan of Last Epoch, to be honest. I recognize that it's a good ARPG in the sense that, like, it's one of the top ones, but, like, I don't really care for it. Like, how I describe Last Epoch is, I like the systems more than the gameplay. I think the gameplay is fairly weak. It doesn't feel, like, amazing to play, but the systems in it are really good.
Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
I think Last Epoch, what it struggles with is sound design and animations to make the game feel satisfying to play. If they could brush up on those things, I think it'll be a much better game. But at the moment, as a game, I feel it's lacking. They didn't say they're working on improving those. Yeah, if they can do that, I think I would be a lot more interested and have a lot more fun with it. But as at the moment where it is, it feels very weak of an ARPG as a game.
Just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much.
Last Epoch is your third ARPG being PoE 1 and 2. I'd say it's my third as well, but only because no other ARPGs really exist to compete.
Come back and protect us.
If this were a complete game, right? Based off of what I've played so far, mine would be Path of Exile 2, this one, then Path of Exile 1. But that's I think the Path of Exile 1 versus this game can flip-flop depending on who you are as a person and what type of games you like. I would say the quality of like content and everything in Path of Exile 1 is really, really high and really, really good. But it's just more of like, I'm not as big of a fan of Path of Exile 1 these days as, yeah, as before. What a hot take. Grim Dawn feels like non-existent at this point. Yeah, it really is. It's out of the conversation. It's kind of like how Diablo 4, I think, is kind of out of the conversation these days.
Coin, jewels, herds of sheep and cattle, all mine.
I miss you so much.
I'm the greatest. No one's faster than me.
My father said I'd never amount to anything. But now
I haven't played Grim Dawn because I don't want to spend money.
Thank you, Pan. You've given me everything I've ever wanted. Thank you, Pan. You've given me everything I've ever wanted.
These guys are going crazy.
You're alive. You've done well. Now stay with me. Tell me about your... You don't need Glaukos. You are here now. No. No, that's not true. Please, don't go.
No one's faster than me.
Destroy the ritual brazier.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Stop!
I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it.
What happened? Where am I? You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine.
I mean, I was literally slapping it. Of course that was me. Who else would it be?
And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have bliss, but you chose misery.
I ain't doing ZDPS no more, baby. We're out here guns blazing. At least you don't have to worry about NDX or a publisher that wants to rip your wallet over your shreds and failing that, the studio itself. No one really steps to the level of GG. Understand how most of them are very indie. Jonathan! Ouch. Oh, good thing I fucking hit my barrier at the last second. That would have been bad.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Did I not upgrade certain things? Oh, I did it. I gotta get more points into this. Ooh. Wait. Oh, Divinity. That's what it is. Yeah, we don't even have our last slot upgraded, like, available on this build yet of the game.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
You had to ruin it! I think the voice acting in this game is pretty dang quality. Glad they V8 everything, which is really cool.
Forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
I'll remind you.
Nikius, what are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
I still cannot use this axe. I still can't use that axe.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Have you tried increasing my stats? I have been!
Finally, a fight!
Every single level, I've been throwing in the stats. If I reset my stats, it would work, but that costs way too much. I'm too poor for that. At this point, I don't even know if that axe is any good anymore. I don't think it is. I think we've out-leveled it. We've outgrown it. Oh, that hurt. Diablo 4 map design? Well, I mean, it's an open world thing, right? It's gonna be have a lot of similarities.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored.
All right, Bucko. Put your hands up.
Who can you forgot? Come here,
Put your hands up. Put him up. Put him on, boy. Oh, oh, oh my goodness gracious. That shite hurt. Oh, Lord, what is that? Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Ow! Pain. The pain. The pain. The suffering. I need more mana. I'm out of mana. Oh god. He's in a bad spot. He's in a bad spot, boys. Because he is dead. Because he is dead.
Oh no.
Man!
Oh.
Is it?
Yes, I fight.
Glaucus!
Around. It's She-Hulk. Of course, the end.
Easy game. Easy game. Ooh, that's a cool axe. 16% movement speed boots? I will take that. So when are we going to see a good fire build in Poe 2? Non-existent. Never. Let's see. 295 DPS. If I wear this, what do we get? 335. Okay. What if I do this? 299. Okay, so the two-hander is definitely still better. Pan's Horn. I was almost going to miss that. I was almost not going to take that. I was going to TP out and just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't understand what's the point of, like, doing the fucking Naruto hand signals, open up a portal, and then just TPing from there. Just let me fast travel from anywhere. Good fire build will come with a fire sword ascendancy for sure. We'll see. I mean, the question is, are they going to do ascendancies like that, where it's like fire sword, ice sword, lightning sword, right? Oh, snap. You could cut fire build out of the sentence and it would still be true. Okay. A small pulse of warmth radiates the statue as you read the inscription memorize. 1, 2. Okay. That one. And that one. Okay, cool. Bottom left, bottom top right, that one, that one. Okay. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How nice of them to give us the, it's just the same pattern and then it just adds on to it. I think this game was made for babies. This game was made for the current generation, honestly. Oh, ouch. I don't know about Titan Quest 2. Low-key, I don't want to log back in. You know, to each their own, right? To each their own. Could also be I just enjoy Cyclone. And the fact that Titan Quest offers me Cyclone just is enough for me to enjoy it, right? Poe 1 has Cyclone is actually fun. I don't like the way Cyclone plays in Poe 1. Nobody plays Cyclone for the damage aspect of it. They always use it to cast stuff.
I need to wait.
Cyclone back in Legion though, yep. I mean, old Cyclone was good, but then these days Cyclone just they ain't the same. They don't hit the same. Braces are decent. Some res on our shoulders. What's our body armor holding? Oh, yeah, we need body armor. These boots are better too. Oh, we can finally use this, but I'm pretty sure we have out-leveled it. 370 something, 290. Yep, at this point we have out-leveled it. Obviously, I know this game is not worth time. Lack of content. I mean, there's definitely not that much content for it, but I think the skeleton, the base of the game, is good enough for me to enjoy the game. And the thing is, like, it's gonna get updates over time too, right? So it's definitely depends on what you're looking for at the moment in your game. If you're looking for a game that you're gonna play for like hours and hours and hours for like weeks, this is definitely not it. But if you're looking for a game that you'll enjoy for, you know, probably $20 worth of time right now, then it's a good option. And it has the, you know, the added bonus that you'll get more updates as the early access progresses. Also download Poe 1 for free. Yeah, but most new players are not going to play Poe 1. People who have not played PoE 1 are not going to play PoE 1. Most of them, at least. What is this? This must be something in the future. Like, it doesn't matter how much there is to do or how good the game is. If people don't want to play your game, it doesn't matter. This is like if they have no motivation to actually try out the game and learn it, it doesn't matter. Sadly.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Yes, it's me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple.
Every year I hear about people who want to think about playing, and then I remember Sockets, Nawazi, I think I'm good.
Even divine ones.
Release date is the end of 2026, so at that point, $20 for 10 to 20 hours of gameplay is a cash grab as fuck. Just saying from PoE 2 players, oh yeah, PoE 2, the PoE 2 is going to give you way more content than this game, 100%. The value proposition for PoE 2 is crazy. Because the thing is, PoE 2, you pay $30 for it, but it's not even actually $30. It's like it's not even actually $30 for the game. Because you get $30 worth of the cash currency too. But if we're comparing it to like other games, right, it's pretty good value. Again, you have to think about it this way as well. $20 is what you're playing now, but in the future it's going to be more expensive. Again, I'm happy with spending $20 for a game I'm going to be playing for 20 hours, but that might not be for you.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus.
Personally, for V, right, it's worth it, but the value of worth is different for everybody. PoE killer or no? Oh, definitely not PoE killer. But it has the workings of a good ARPG for sure. If they execute on the game well, do end game well, right? Give good ways to build your characters. I think that this will be a good contender for an ARPG slot that you might throw in there while you know, you're waiting for the postseason to come back up. Bare feet per character.
How deep does this temple go?
How people say they finish Titan Quest under 5 hours? Oh, do they? I don't know. I was just going off of what they say is the estimate. Maybe you can finish Titan Quest under 5 hours, but the thing is, like, I think that's probably like if you're mainlining the story, because this isn't a typical ARPG where you're rushing to the end of the story to get to the end game. Like, there is a lot. It's like an open world game, right? So you're gonna want to explore the world. And all the different quests in it. You can think of it as more of like an MMO in that aspect than an ARPG. Like maybe going through the like mainlining the story completely, it'll take about 5 hours, but there's a lot of side quests in this world that are going to be taking you to different places, exploring the map, things like that. Hey, down the Hunt League, feels so long because it is long, man. It is long. Like, normally right now, for, like, a normal PoE 2 league, we would be getting teasers at this point from GGG for the new league. The new league would have been, like, either this week or next week.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
The enemy is inside.
I don't know if you played Sacred. No, I haven't. What type of game is Sacred? I feel like we should have gotten a little something already. Nah. I think the first teasers are probably going to come in this upcoming week, is my guess.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems I am not in my troops.
Shadow.
That armor was Spartan, but It wasn't you.
The real crime is 0.22. Jonathan's a goddamn liar, bro. Jonathan is a goddamn liar. Way to put one secret after Caesar start dropping? I don't remember. Sometime in May. We're 18. I don't blame Jonathan, I blame you guys for trusting his word. What the hell? How does that even make sense? Maybe Jonathan's a liar, a bit liar, but overall GG deliver. Well, I mean, I still think, I'd still trust in GG. I still trust in GG. The thing is, the majority of Path of Exile players have not been through the pits of despair. They have not been through the pits of despair with Korean MMO publishers and developers. Those guys are the worst. So until Jonathan and GGG get to that point, I'll still believe. I'll still believe. What's the gauntlet that everybody's talking about in PoE1? So there's a kind of like a league, I guess, called like the Gauntlet, which is hosted by Zizarid. And in that league, there's a lot. Well, one, there's a cosmetic reward for beating Hillock. So people are working on that. But then there's also a lot of cosmetic rewards for hitting certain milestones. But overall, in this quote-unquote league, they changed a lot of, like, they made it a lot more difficult and added a lot more, like, move sets for, like, monsters and things like that. So overall, it's just, like, kind of in a way, a new league. Imagine if Ubisoft in the place of GGG. Yeah, no. The game would be dead. 27 days left. I'm having trouble coping. It's okay. It'll come soon. You just gotta hibernate for a week, or hibernate for a couple weeks. Easy. Gauntlet of Rue 2 is absolute cinema. So this is doing a cooperation with GG to make these changes? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't think he's cooperating with GG to make these changes. He probably just suggested the idea, and Ziz is there, or like, Ziz might just be there to advertise it. He might have suggested the idea / just being there to advertise it. I don't know if he actually cooperated with them to make any of these changes. How am I supposed to proceed? Can't wait to ignore Po2 League Treasers to play Diablo 4. Alright, Bucko, whatever you say. Tried go over walk. 10 should have made someone. Had someone to make the final decision. Bitch, where am I supposed to be going right now? Maybe it's this way? Lost Ark best ARPG? Alright, bucko. I mean, it's a really good MMO. It's real. It's a bomb-ass MMO for sure. I'm following your footsteps with Striker main. Well, you know, Striker's kind of pretty damn OP right now, so good choice. Your SO Flurry? I don't know where that is on the list. Is it 10 cent part of 50 cent or what the fuck? Why are you so caught up on Loa meta? Because I have friends who play Loa. Because I still have friends who still play Loa. Oh! I should have. Damn. What the fuck, Scissors? Get out of here. Go to the stream just to count down the days to the 29th and say what's up to drop call algorithm. Thank you. What he meant to say is I still want to play Loa. Ain't no way. How do I get to the... Aha, here it is. Oh my god, what? Dude, damn, that poison is ridiculous. I can't just sit there and tank that shit. I tried to just sit there and tank it and it didn't work. I'm here because average Asian guys are way smarter than average American, and it matters when we talk about ARPG. I don't know about that one. I just pretend to be smart. I'm not actually smart. And yeah, I'm also American, guys. Come on. It's the eyes. I have very Asian eyes. It's crazy. There was one time, one time when I was in college, I took like my ID photo, right? My friends looked at that and they're like, "Yo, you could literally put a rice hat on your head, and I would have mistaken you for somebody who lived in Asia." I would have, if I saw you in that picture and you put a rice hat on, I would not have spoken English to you. Oh! Those were kind of rough. All this rice talk is making me hungry. Remember, Europeans just don't know how noisy Americans are in relation to Asians work with them. Which way I'm going. I'm lost now. It feels more racist to deny racial traits. I don't know. The definition of racism, I think, especially in the West, in my opinion, is definitely... It's definitely gotten to a point where I think it might be everybody's just calling anything racism, when I don't think that. Like, a lot of things that people would consider racism these days, I don't consider racism. But, you know, I will play along with it. I will submit to the social norms and standards. We just go with vibes. Hey, that's how they balance PoE too. So, you know, or I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. It's the algorithm that's inflating everything. The world is not as it seems. People are always snowflakes. I mean, we have there's many things that we can talk about. You know how society is today for sure.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Why people evolve separately from sea slugs only a few thousand years ago? I would like to believe that I evolved from a rock. I would like to believe that my great ancestors were some of the best rocks in the world. Geologists would have gone crazy over my ancestors. Very high quality rocks. I'm still part rock. Hey, that's the reason why I say I evolved from rocks. Because there's proof.
You survive the way you move, Aristina. It's you. The god sticks. Goodbye. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal.
But only when we talk about socks. Whenever somebody mistakes my name as Me Socks Shiru or something like that, it's you know, clearly they did not play MapleStory back in the day. That's the only thing I can think about.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spirit from the Father, overthrown.
Oh shit.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
You know what you really meant your name for me, Mr. Socks. Yeah, I'm just trying to hide my soft obsession, guys. Alright, it's true. Is this game more Diablo-like or Pro-like? I'd say that this game is probably more enjoyed by PoE 2 fans.
It seems
I think Diablo 4, like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 fans would also enjoy it, but I'd say like the type of combat that I'm experiencing now is definitely more PoE 2 like than Diablo like. I heard Maple Story, so I had to reply.
That's a good sign.
God. Maple Story is a game that we will never grow out of.
Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after
Maple
us.
Story is a game we will never
If
grow
Moira
out of
can't
at this
help us,
point.
We're doomed.
It's just doomed. We're just doomed to be stuck in the world of Maple Story. It'll live rent-free in our lives forever. Rent-free in our minds until our minds don't exist anymore. There will be a classic Maple Story in the future of next time. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. It should be coming out sometime in 2026 if I recall correctly. And once it comes out, I will be there for sure.
That's not possible.
450 something, 452, 418.
The fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose so we can blame Lucasis for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
I got stuck. I was trying to pay attention to my lifesteal. This shadow guy, man. This shadow guy. Oh, wait. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even know where I was. Since you like Gamma Theory Crafting, I really thought about the TCG streamer. I mean, I just, what is it called? Holy shit, this guy's beefy as fuck. What the hell? I mean, I just don't think that there's many TCGs that are that popular to stream. I like TCGs. I used to play a lot of Magic. I used to play a good bit of White Shores. Played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. But just I don't think it's like really a category that I really think is a thriving environment for streaming. TCG Shop Simulator. I did play a little bit of that. I didn't play a ton of it. I think I was still streaming Lost Ark. No, I didn't. No, I don't. Was I streaming Lost Ark at the time? I don't remember. Play Shadowverse, beat World Beyond. Am I gonna check other masteries? Maybe. We'll see. Depending on how much I enjoy, like, continue to enjoy this game, I might make more characters to check out more masteries. As it stands right now, I am motivated to check out other masteries, but we'll see how I feel after I beat the game.
With her divine shields just yet.
I feel like I'm approaching the end of the game right now, or at least the end of early access. The whirlwind sound is annoying. I'm okay with it. No haunts today? Probably not. We'll see. If I do play haunts, it'll be for a very, very short period of time. I realize I don't even have my buff on. I didn't have my aura on the entire time.
Come in.
Come in. The way is open. How does this compare? Weapon attack damage, weapon strike damage, crit chance. Yeah, I still think my other one's better. The whirlwind sounds like an AK-47. This is definitely not where I believe I'm going. Damn, this is music?
We have been waiting for.
Expecting.
What is this? What is this emote? Pants grab. Sure, you can have it.
Planning your visit.
How many emotes are we gonna get that are basically just a cock emote?
Ask your questions and ask carefully.
She rages against the
She would
Kronos the Destroyer.
He would turn back the long year. A prophet
that
And
only you can snip.
the dark.
Yeah.
it was
Use
You
the file.
Take the file. Shit, look at that thing.
good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new
Can I just zoom out endlessly in this map?
guide your path.
It feels that way.
Are you ready?
File in hand, as the father there, but and hand the.
I think I'm still zooming out. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Congratulations, here. You conquer all the available story quests in Titan Quest 2. Early access. Your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. Teleported back to Pyrgos to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories, but don't let your guard down. Okay, so I guess, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it did seem like I was getting close to the end, right? So it looks like that is the end of the story. There's still a lot more for the explore, obviously, right? Like, take a look at the map. There's definitely a lot more. There's more shit for me to take a look at. So I'll probably spend some time going through the side areas as well. And just trying to see everything there is in the game. Oh, it looks like I can't get the skill past that. Oh, I don't have any active points. I have divinities. Yeah, there's clearly still more stuff to explore, more places to see, and probably, like, you know, some hidden areas that we can go to, like, fight certain bosses that we haven't really done. So that's probably where I'll go and check things out. Here comes the end game. Wait, never mind. I think you mentioned a bit in your first podcast of the Deadeye plus Glacial Lance build you made. How's it in T4 boss killing? Oh, it one-shots T4 bosses. It's a one-shot build. Annoying part is you can't open up the map and move. Yeah. It's very Diablo 4-like in that aspect, which sucks. This is early access. Yep. I mean, what this reminds me of is honestly like a little bit like you remember like I don't know if any of you guys played D3. I guess maybe D4 also had this, but they had like the little demo that you could play at the beginning that was free. This kind of reminds me of that, not like completely because this is definitely longer, but it kind of makes me think about that situation. I hate that the overlay lab isn't in every RPG. I feel naked without it, and Shadow makes me feel like it. What the fuck? Are you okay, sir? Did I like D3? I did. I did enjoy D3. I played it for a lot of hours. Many, many hours. Like, I mean, it was, the other thing was D3 was my first ARPG. So that probably gives it a little bit of context. Like, if I had played Diablo 2 first, maybe I wouldn't have enjoyed D3 as much. Because I played D3 first, that's probably why I enjoyed D3 as much as I did.
Thanks for. I can't believe the bitter. It seems keep an eye. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cow.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
D1 is your first? Never played D1. Is this game any good? I mean, it's enjoyable for what it is, but is it worth $20? $23? That's up to you at the end of the day. I like it. It's fun to play, but it's not necessary. It's like, it's not a complete game by any means. It's an early access, like in the very literal meaning of early access. There's not too much content in it at the moment. But for the content that is in the game, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. $30 for a demo. Kind of, to be honest. $20, not $30. But again, the demo, it's... Again, it's $20 for early access. Kind of is what it is. At the very little sense. You play $20 to play the game early. And the early state right now is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, very good skeleton. I think there is a lot of potential here. So when if they continue to support it and build in a good end game, I think it'll be pretty decent.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people
itemization is 4, no crafting is still enjoyable. I mean, I don't think we're at a point where that really is a thing yet. I'm sure that will be a thing down the line, but as it stands right now, again, I think this is just a extended demo is the current state of it. It is an extended demo at this point. This game at retail prices with Poe didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll play this now. I'm gonna play it for a little bit. Play for a little bit. I was hoping that this would, because I didn't know like to what extent the early access was, right? I didn't know how much content was in this early access, so I was kind of expecting there to be at least like a week's worth of content for me, a week or two's worth of content. But ooh, was I wrong? Oh, was I wrong? Best game ever, worst game ever? Absolute worst game. 0 out of 10. No, I mean, again, I think that $20 for this game, if you're just taking it into perspective of what we have right now, is definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth the $20 at the moment. But if you take into the perspective of this, you'll have this game and it will be growing in content over time, and this is the lowest price it'll ever be at, you know, then you might want to consider buying it. Because I think that when the game actually does come out in 2026, it'll actually be a very good game. A week or is weak as fuck? I mean, for $20, I feel like a week or two of entertainment is actually pretty dang good. But again, we are not getting about a week or two worth of entertainment in this game. We shit on Poe daily, then what does this say about the games that which can't even compete with it? Oh, I mean, it's definitely not as good as Poe. This is definitely not as good as Poe. But all critiques are relative, right? In my opinion. If we were to compare, sure, right? You could compare the two games, but it's just, it would be unfair to compare this game to Poe. It really would. Only cowards are scared to compare. I mean, it's not about scared. It's just that you're literally comparing a toddler to, like, you know, a teenager. You just can't. Compare Poe to this day one. Well, I mean, again, Poe came out in a very different state than this. They had a lot more, content. But I'm talking about, like, quality of the game. I think this game definitely does not compare to the quality of PoE. What I'm saying is, like, it's so far away that it's not comparable. It's not even, you shouldn't even compare them. It's like comparing PoE 2 to DFD4. You just can't compare them. The quality of the game is just that far off of one another. Like, I'm not saying that you can't compare it because you shouldn't compare it. I'm saying you can't compare it because it's so much worse. Or, like, there's so much less content that you just, it's not comparable. You just, you know, it doesn't make sense to compare them. It's like, duh, this game is worse than PoE 2. That's what I mean by it.
But thanks to the militia's failure to stop their...
Or it's like, duh, this game has way less content than PoE 2. I think a lot of people get frustrated after a few hours of playing it. It's like hard because, like, I didn't really pay attention too much to, like, the messaging around this game, so I can't really say for sure. But if I were them, I would have probably come out with, like, messaging around, like, hey, you know, this early access really is early access. You're going to get X amount of, like, this is going to be the amount of content that's in it, and we'll be expanding it very soon. And then, like, yeah, like you said, give, like, a little bit of a roadmap. That would be very, very helpful. I'm happy the PoE 2 first day release is, and it's early access too. I think honestly, like PoE early access, it's not a. I don't want to say this because it in a way means that like lowering our bar for quality, but like I don't I don't think the early access that PoE had was a normal early access, if that makes sense. Most early access games do not have the level of content that PoE 2 have. I'd say I don't even know if I can think of a single early access game that on day one that has that much content. You do early access, put it labeled as shield and criticism. In a way, yeah. I think they kind of had to, in that sense. You don't pay streamers to play an unfinished product. You can. You definitely can, and people have. Mecha Break was another example. They paid people to play each of the betas. The betas were like a week each, and they paid people to play them. So it's, you know, it's not that you can't. People still do it. And when they paid them to play it, it literally was just PvP and nothing else. Should you do it? I don't know. That's for the publishers to decide, right? That's not my decision. If they think it's worth it, they can do it. But it definitely has happened with other games. Does GG redefine what early access can be? Kind of like how Baldur's Gate redefined a CRPG. It's a little bit of a different thing. Again, I think it's a little bit different. Early access is just such a... It's such a... amorphous, I guess, term. I don't know. It's... Because everybody has a different definition for early access, and everybody has a different definition for what like beta is, right? Everybody has a different definition of what an early access is. Everybody has a different definition of what a beta is. So it's like, unless you can get a standard for what an early access or what a beta is, it's hard to say like, you know, what is supposed to be like the, I don't know, this redefining or whatever. What is the definition, right? Nobody has a definition for an early access really in terms of content, other than like, oh, it's just an early access to a game. Like literally you could have one stage in a game and it could be called early access. People probably won't do that. They'll probably call it a demo, but you can't technically just call it early access. That's not like incorrect. Because like of live service games, right? Technically, like you could, if you really like, for example, Dota was called a beta for like the longest time when people were literally having like $1 million tournaments on it. Like you could still technically call PoE 1 early access in a way because it still doesn't have every piece of content because they're always adding new content, right? So the term early access is a little bit arbitrary in that sense. It's more of just like what they consider to be full release. Like what is their standard for full release rather than like a specific definition.
Away. I'm warning you.
I'm a goat.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines.
My magic. How did you... Wait, please. Mortal, when the flood of... Now, I was in it, but... Yes. If I... What is the... You mortal... As if that were possible.
Sort of EA means nothing except for a marketing slogan? In a sense, yeah. But again, it is what the developers perceive as whether it's a complete game or not. It's like what their standards are for a game, basically. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rabbit? How's it going? G raised the standard of what early access is, while the definition being simple. EA is paid ongoing beta with regular expansion improvements. Yeah, it's hard for me to say that they raise. Like, I don't know. It's like it's hard to say whether it's like a standard or not. Whatever your definition of standard may be, I guess. But they definitely raise the bar, and it's, you know, if anybody wants to like have a really, really good early access, they're gonna want to try to meet that bar. But whether or not it makes sense to meet that bar is another thing. Try to follow this discussion. It's yeah, I mean, it's just very opinionated. There's not really real right or wrong answer for this discussion. It's just about what you feel is like, you know, what an early access should be, because there just isn't a real definition other than it's a game that you like. It's just early access to a game, you know, early access to a game that is unfinished. Find the lily. Can I tell you about the classes and the gearing in TQ2? So right now in TQ2, how it works is you have masteries. So there's 4 masteries at the moment. I think it's like fire, earth, are like the kind of spell masteries, and then you have warfare, which is kind of like the warrior, and the rogue. And then you could choose 2 masteries to level up, and you get basically these active points for skills, and you get passive points for the passive skills, right? And you can basically mix and match between the 2 masteries to build your class. There are core skills as well, like dodge, regular attack, and like you get a barrier that you can also level up with your points. But if you level those up, you can't level these ones up. Gearing wise, it's very simple right now. Very, very simple. It's just, you know, get more armor, get more resistances, get more weapon damage, things like that. You also have like these stats right here. These are your attributes that you put into for weapon requirements, gear requirements that all add towards like damage, poison damage, lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage, things like that. Where am I gonna find this lily? Yo, bros, just chill out, man. Just chill out. We're just having a good conversation here. Don't worry about it. No point in attacking each other. Oh, there's it. Got it. Nice. Question is, where do I bring it back to? I bring it back down there? I guess I do. We need more dudes kissing in chat. I mean, I can arrange for that if you really wanted to, but I don't know if you want to see that. Is open world? In a sense. So it's open world, like you just basically go through this whole it's like this, right? It's like a whole open world discovery and things like that. But it's acts. So like there's like instance dungeons and things like that. But yeah, it's overall open world per act. So Act 1 has its own like overworld. Act 2 will have its own world. Act 3 will have its own open world. So it is open world, but there are definitely like clear cut like dividers between the different parts of the world. You can think about the acts as like different continents in the open world, I guess. That's the way you can think about it. But yeah, it's overall, I would consider this open world for sure. It's like Diablo 4, yeah. But Diablo 4, you can go from act to act without like TPing. I don't know if that's possible in this one. I think they mentioned that it wasn't. I think there's like a clear cut between it. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. D4 best game of all time. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean, we're finished with the story. I'm just literally exploring the rest of the open world. There's a good bit of stuff that I feel like I definitely didn't get to, which is why we're doing this. But in reality, if I really wanted to stop playing now, I definitely could. This is another we have PoE at home game. I mean, sort of in a sense. But, you know, Titan Quest is a, like, it's a grandfather game. Like, it is... Titan Quest 1 was part of, like, the era of early good ARPGs. So it's hard to say this is a deep PoE at home exactly, but it's definitely not as good as PoE. And I'm really not entirely confident to say it wants to be a PoE competitor. At this point, I think, you know, it's a competitor in the sense as an ARPG, but I think they're definitely trying to take the game in a different direction. This is definitely not a PoE 1 competitor. If anything, it's, you know, more closely tied to PoE 2. But the overall, like, the feel of the game and the general, like, I don't know, I actually think it might be more of a D4 competitor than a PoE competitor. Now that I think about it. Given this open world aspect of it. But it's not like D4 where they have like world bosses and things like that. At least not right now. But
where did all this stuff come from?
You never know. You never know what direction they're going to want to take this in. Even if there are no games besides D4, it'll still end up outside the podium. All's Game is another name in whatever people make ARPG tier list. Say this again, Vsauce play now, then maybe again when it launches, then never again ever. I mean, we'll see. I'll probably play it whenever there's another big update. I thoroughly enjoyed my experience playing this game. I really did. I mean, I wouldn't be sitting here like roaming around like this trying to finish up the rest of the map if I didn't enjoy playing it. But there definitely is a very much of a lack of content right now. So when they come with another big content update, I'll probably check it out. I might even play another day of this. Who knows? I might play another day of this and, you know, play a different mastery. Try it out. Tell you dying from boredom? No. If I was dying from boredom, I would have headed off to horse game already. I would have went over to horse game like probably like 40, 50 minutes ago. Because I actually have shit to do in that game. I have not logged in yet today. I will probably have to play some horse game off stream later, unfortunately. Didn't see the Chrono Odyssey stream? Oh yeah, the Chrono Odyssey stream. I dropped that game so fast.
Not while the dead walk.
Though I did go back to Chrono Odyssey. I did, and played it for another stream.
Finally, are you trained to fight?
I did go back and play Chrono Odyssey again for another stream. I did give it another chance. I said I dismissed it too quickly, and we need to give it another go. We begged you to stop. Stop lying me so objectively speaking, you're right. I hate this game. This game's trash as fuck. I'm only playing it because they, you know, I'm only playing it to, for a review. I'm only playing it because I want them to sponsor me in the future, obviously. I mean, they want to sponsor me in the future, I'm down. I'm totally down.
Well, help.
I will shill the fuck out for this game. I will tell people this is better than PoE 2 any day of the week. I will tell them that this game is better than PoE 1. Just pay me. Can't enjoy stuff myself. I tell other people with business. Oh yeah, also, what was it? The other one that I shit on real hard, what was it called? Crystal of Atlan. I still get shit for that every single, like, at least once per week I get a comment on that video shitting on me. I will still say that game is a pay-to-win, medium, mid-ass piece of shit. Sounds like my kind of game. I mean, it actually is. It actually is. But it was not the right. It was a piece of shit game, right? Those are I'm a shit eater. I'm a proud, self-proclaimed shit eater, but it wasn't the right flavor of shit.
Hero's grave. Quick, use the insect.
I'm not really much of a chocolate fan or like a chocolate ice cream fan, chocolate shit fan, right? I'm more of like a mint chocolate shit type of guy, you know? Or maybe like a mango or like a vanilla bean shit type of guy. So yeah, I just didn't, it just wasn't there. The enjoyment wasn't quite there, unfortunately.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos Plain.
Will I play Blue Protocol for more than one stream before I drop it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm excited for it. But will it live up to my expectations? I don't know. I hope it will, honestly. Corn flavored shit. I mean, that's alright. Corn flavor's alright. Ain't the worst thing out there.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave?
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you guys ever watched the Boldrinator back in the day, when he was playing Diablo 3. Oh my god! I'm fighting me! Rest in peace. Rest in Pepperoni's brave warrior. How's the performance in this game? It's good.
Forgive me, great king.
But yeah, I don't know if you guys remember the Boldrinator. He played Diablo 3, and he was a Diablo 3 content creator. But when he was doing like the D3 demo, right? He would literally go on about like how to min-max the demo. Like you go to the shop, you buy out the flat weapon, like weapon attack rings. Those are the best in slot. And then you want to go do this and that. And I'm like, god damn, bro. This is what it's reminding me of right now. Playing like a demo and trying to min-max it. Cereal milk first? I do cereal first, then I put in the milk. How many gifted to ban Scent and Dead Rabbit? Unfortunately, I'm contractually obligated to not ban Dead Rabbit. If I ban Dead Rabbit, you know, bad things will happen to our podcast. So no matter how much of a nuisance the guy is, you know, I have to put up with him, unfortunately. It's pretty clear in our podcast, too. We butt heads all the time. I hate the guy. Oh.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had
no Uba today? Probably not.
Are these braziers connected somehow?
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Just too cute to be banned. If I had more time, I would play Uma, but ain't no time today.
He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts.
Got too sucked into this game.
Killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Scent is too distracting. Can we please ban him? I hate this game because it ruined my enjoyment of the stream. Yeah, I'm still traumatized from yesterday's Uma stream. I can't stream that game. I need a little bit of a break.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be
What happened? What did I miss? Oh god. It was, oh lord. Just watch the last like 30 minutes of the stream yesterday. You'll see what happens.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
Did he just give me homework? Yes. Go do your homework or else I'm gonna ban you.
You will not stand in my way.
Let's just say, yeah, and Channel was just enjoying himself a little bit too much yesterday. He got a little bit too much entertainment from that stream. So you can guess what type of stream was going on.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Grandeur? Ring of Royal Grandeur? HSR stream in 5 minutes. Catch you later. Alright, sounds good, Shadow. I mean, I'm probably about to end here too. I'm about to end here too. Alright, folks. Like I said, we are gonna be hitting up the last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on Uma Musume, and if you get a SSR card, you win a prize. The way you enter the Gacha giveaway is by joining in our Marbles game. And again, if you get an SSR card, you get a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. So, let's do it. Let's hop into Marbles. Alrighty, let's do... What do I want to do here? Good Bad City. Sure, we'll do that one. Titan Quest look weird this time around. Alright, exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. Get your asses in here. Again, winner of this gets the pool on Gacha, and if you get a SR card, you get $10 gift card. Okay, at least uncap my energy. I will. I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna play off stream a little bit, but I'm gonna be speed running through career. All right, I do need to do 10 sit-ups though, so I'm gonna go do that while we wait. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. Alright, here we go. We are off. Oh god, what is going on here? What the fuck is this course? How is this such a popular course? Alright. This is like America course. Literally, this is like a Ninja Warrior or some shit. Oh my god, where the fuck is everything going? I cannot tell where this course is even going, but, you know, somebody's in the lead. Somebody somewhere. I do not know what is going on. Alright, it looks like right now Jason is in the lead. Oh, never mind. Shadow has pooped out into the front and taken the lead over Jason. Oh, and everybody gets cut off. Wait a second. Shadow might be in the winner spot right now. Oh, he's going through hard snow. Real rough. All that white shit in his face. But he somehow makes it out alive. Shadow and Lord Moloch, first and second place. Going up the chimney we go. Jason falling closely behind. Scissors in fourth. Shadow going heading straight up into the top. Going through what we can only consider as a... I mean, I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. A skyscraper journey. Man is hardcore parkouring through. And potentially could be losing here. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Still going down first. Shadow going through to another chimney. Off into another hole. Ooh, he sticks the landing. 10 out of 10. Still in first place. Can anybody stop him? Lord Moloch in second. Unfunny in third, and Lusoff in fourth. But, oh my god, what is going on here? Shadow eking out, but the lead is closing. The gap is closing. Okay, I cannot see what is going on here at all. They really did not think about the spectators for this one. All right, Shadow. Going through this one. What the heck is this icon? Shadow still in first. Lord Moloch in second. Lusop in third. And Unfunny Tony in fourth. Going through the laser maze. Absolutely unscathed. Going down. And can he make it through in first place? Yes. Congratulations on first, Shadow. Second is Lord Moloch. Third is Lusov. Sticking in first place the entire time. Bliss in fourth. Jason in fifth. Davin in sixth. Rabbit in seventh. And then we have Microcosm in eighth. Miso in ninth. And then Scissors in 10th. And in last place, we have Apu over here, who is still not in. Congratulations, Shadow. Congratulations on your win. Hopefully you win in the pool. Good luck, sir. Wish you the best. What are we pulling on here? We're pulling on this one. DNF? Yeah, you died. Oh, but unfortunately that is a R card. Sadly, you didn't win today, but don't worry. Even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps up the stream today. We're gonna go right over to our buddy, Mr. King Kongor. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow with who knows what game. Maybe it'll be Titan Quest, maybe it's something else. I don't know. But thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all later. Peace.